Well, hello everyone. Good afternoon. How's everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. Just double checking my stats in OBS. Yeah, I'm getting on a little later than usual today. I was having network issues. So just to let everyone out there know in advance, we may experience some network issues today with the stream. And that's something that I think is on my ISP. That's nothing that I have control over. But hopefully we can get through this without having too much difficulty. But just to let you guys know that the reason I'm late is due to network issues. We may experience some disconnect at some point today. So just to let everyone know in advance. But it's good to see you guys. Thanks so much for joining us today. Hope everybody out there is enjoying the Panther statue, and I'm legitimately shocked that Rockstar brought it back and not locked it behind the GTA Plus paywall. I'm legitimately shocked that they gave it to everybody, at least once. So who do we have out there? So Jet Black, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sleepyhead, thanks for joining us. Welcome. Good to see you. Aaron Chandler, welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Lag Plays. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Barra Warren, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Lag Plays saying he's watching my arcade video. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't get the Panther statue because remember that I set up the Cayo Perico Heist with hard difficulty during the previous live stream before the new weekly update. So that's fine, because when you start the next Cayo Perico after the weekly update, then you'll get it the first time, which is perfectly fine. I'll just have to do that off stream. So Lag Plays says, or back up, Bear Warren says he's got it on both characters, haven't ran it yet. Definitely. And of course, you guys out there know that there's a way to glitch it so that you can repeat the replay of the finale, but we're not going to discuss that here. There is a way to do it, though. Oh, excuse me. Who else do we have out there? Lag Play says he got the Panther statue on hard mode, but missed elite by 1 minute. Man, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. So Sleepyhead, thanks for joining us. And yes, if you completed the elite challenge with the Panther statue, Rockstar is not happy. Matthew, hey boys. Good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So Stash Money, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. You can't do it legit. You have to do it. You can get the Panther statue repeatedly with a replay glitch, but here's the deal. If you've already stolen the Panther statue and you've completed the heist finale, that's it. You can't get it back. If you have the Panther statue and you haven't completed the finale and you run the replay glitch, then yes, you can repeat it several times. Although I don't necessarily recommend it, especially with Rockstar being as aggressive with banning players. I would avoid that. If nothing else, if you do the replay glitch, do it at least once a day. Just once a day. Don't abuse it. And I don't condone that kind of behavior here, by the way, so just letting everyone know. So Aaron Chandler, again, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I set up one for each character before the event and got 2 Panthers. Nice. So who else we have out there? Soctavus the Great, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's up? What's going on, brother? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Lag Plays. As a matter of fact, I did get it. Because I play this game on PC and console. So, yeah, BattlEye needs an update. Yeah, just saw that. And there's probably a reason that BattlEye is getting an update. Get ready for another set of ban waves. On PC, at least. Cade's Arcade, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? And everybody, Cade's Arcade and Sleepyhead are fellow creators. You guys go check them out. Show them some love. Who else do we have out there? Daggers POV, what's up, man? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you know, and I agree. The Panther statue, Rockstar should have at least given it to us once a day. I think we should get it at least once a day. But, I mean, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about, so go figure. And Draco, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Young Rula, what's up, man? Welcome. How are you? Thanks for joining us today. And Divine Watcher, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Mario 202012, what's up, brother? How are you? Thanks for joining us today. And Bear Warren says, I'm on old gen PS4. Couple more days, PS5 on its way. Congrats, man. Congrats on that. Pang, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Pang, Kaio's not on bonus, but the Panther statue is back this week. So, all players will get the Panther statue at least once. I say at least once because you've got some players out there that are glitching. But yeah, all players are guaranteed to get it at least once. So GTA 5, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Aaron Chandler says, never got the hard mode. I waited at the appropriate time, went back. It told me to wait, went back 10 minutes later. I was able to start, no hard mode. Yeah, I had that happen to me before. In fact, I think that's happened during stream. Dan Red, welcome, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Matthew. Hey, boys. Time for stealth, Matthew. Again, good to see you. Ball T-Way, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matt Kirkland, welcome, brother. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're going to start here in just a second. Heaven, what's up, man? How are you? Thanks for joining us today. And Randy Mars, welcome, brother. How are you? Thanks for joining us. All right, ladies and gents, let's start this party. We are running late because I was experiencing some network issues earlier today. So let's see if we can get through this live stream without too much difficulty. So just to let everyone know, we may experience some disconnect. And that's something that's on my ISP's end. So unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that, but let's hope we can get through this without too much difficulty. GTA Killer, what's up, man? How are you? I'm doing well. How are you today? Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. Yeah, GTA 5, exactly. We don't condone that stuff here. But the information is out there if anybody's interested. All right, let's do this. Hey, Dan Red, Old Man and Odd Man are interchangeable. Yeah, what's up exactly? The ISP should behave itself. Red Wolf, what's up, man? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. GTA 5, exactly. Exactly. Ricardo Butler, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. You got the Panther statue twice on both characters. No glitches. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so let's do this. Now, we will transition. Let me wake up the screen first before we do that. There we go. Let's transition. Now, if anybody out there is new, I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One. This is my regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. We'll be on for about 4 hours, making some money, because that's what we do here. This is a solo player money grind community, and we make money. That's what we do. We beat Rockstar at their own game. So, if you haven't done so, guys, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, merc out, send a mugger after, orbital cannon spam, call the juggy. Do whatever you have to do. Completely nuke that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description section down below. Read and follow the chat rules. Read and follow the chat rules, very important. My OGs out there know this already, but FAFO University is in full effect. And I'm just going to leave it at that. So GTA Killer says he bought the sub for a second character. He's good. Congrats, man. Aaron Chandler asks, is there a way to do the skyline on the salvage robbery without dying every 10 seconds? The skyline on the salvage robbery, which one is that? You have to refresh my memory. Which robbery is that? Okay, ladies and gents, let's do this. Let's get in here. Let's start this party. Again, thank you guys so much for joining us. Let's go make some money. We've got good stats in OBS. Oh, we just got a massive donation from movie collector Cody. Cody, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to movie collector Cody, who just beat the game. Thank you, Cody, so much for that generosity, man. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate you. Also, everybody, Cody is a fellow content creator. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cody, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Cody says, konnichiwa, that's saying hello in Japanese. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Welcome, Cody. All right, so I think we're ready to go. Oh, let me pull this up on my old laptop so we can actually see what's happening here. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. And once again, we may experience some network issues today. Hopefully we can get through this without too much difficulty. Better Tomorrow's, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's start this party. Let's go make some money. So, unfortunately, because I set up hard difficulty with a straight face, before the beginning of the event week, we got tequila. Don't ask me why. We got tequila, so that's what we got. So we're going to go steal a tequila. Oh, you meant the Skylift mission. Yes, there is. For the Skylift is for the cargo ship robbery. Okay, yes. There's absolutely a way to do it. If you have, at a minimum, if you have a buzzard attack chopper, the Oppressor Mark II I think works best, but the Sparrow helicopter will work well. Just go to the area where the Skylift is located and spam missiles. Yeah, what's that exactly? Bottle of booze, why not? Bottle of booze, why not? But yeah, just get yourself a flying vehicle, or if nothing else, if you have a weaponized vehicle with unlimited missiles, just take that vehicle to the area of the Skylift location and murk everything out with those missiles, man. That's the easiest way to do it. That's how I do it. Hey, we just got another massive donation from Cody, the Pancake Security Bear. Now I'm hungry, Cody. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now for Cody, the Pancake Security Bear, who just beat the game again. Cody, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Cody says, tequila warms you up. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Blind Richie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Blind Richie asks, quick question, when will you do your No Man's Sky stream? Blind Richie, tonight. As of right now, I am scheduled to run another No Man's Sky live stream tonight. Anyone out there who plays No Man's Sky, just to let you know, there was another major update released for No Man's Sky yesterday. Now No Man's Sky supports cross saves, and there's a new expedition. We got snacks. Yes, we got snacks. So we're going to be live tonight with some No Man's Sky. That's guaranteed, unless barring some unforeseen event. Okay, unless something happens that prevents it, I am scheduled to do some No Man's Sky later on tonight.
If a repeat customer...
Shut up, Lester. We don't want to talk to you. Yeah, Better Tomorrow's. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. Let's smash, step on, murk out, Texas two-step that like button. Let's go make that money. Let's do it. Register as a boss. Now, apparently, there's some information floating around the internet. Of course, there's information floating around the internet, but apparently, there's an official release date for the winter DLC. Has anybody seen this? I haven't seen it. There's nothing on Rockstar's Newswire, nothing official. I think that Take-Two Interactive had their earnings call yesterday. And if they did, then chances are that information's in their earnings call, along with maybe a potential release date for GTA 6. But I haven't seen any of this information. Has anybody else out there seen that? So Cody says, hopefully no Nightmare Sausage. Yeah, Cody, that's in the other game. That's in the other game. So Dan Red says, I saw a video from where someone said December 10th. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Aaron Chandler says the 10th. All because of when GTA Plus month ends. Good point, man. Very good point. Wasa says, nope, no info here. Gotcha. Dan Red says, I think it was tacos. Okay. I know Gravesight put out something as well. I haven't had a chance to watch his video. but maybe I'll check that out. But December 10th sounds about right, because that is in fact when the next GTA Plus event month ends. And if December 10th is a Tuesday, then that's probably guaranteed. That could be guaranteed. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. Let's make some money. Because we got bills to pay. Purchase super heavy? Yeah, we'll do that. And Pang says, yeah, it was tacos. Okay, we'll check him out. We'll have to check him out. So, Heaven says, TGG made a post saying December 10th. Okay, if December 10th is a Tuesday, Red Wolf, thank you. If it's a Tuesday, then that'll be about correct. Major DLCs always release on Tuesday. For Matthew and I and anybody else in the Asia Pacific region, it'll be Wednesday. All right. Let's do this. So Stag Wolf, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. All right, here we go. Yo, Dan Red just dropped it like it's hot. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Dan Red says, murk that like button. Yes. Everybody, beat the crap out of that like button because the like button deserves it. Tell that like button who's boss. Polska Bob, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Polska Bob is also a fellow creator. You guys go check him out. Show that man some love. Yes, Polska Bob, Heist Month. Heist Month, and I'm legitimately shocked that Rockstar released the Panther statue for all players. All right, let's get in here and do this. Now, if I miss... Yo, there's another massive donation from Cody, the Pancake Security Bear. Cody, man, I'm hungry. Thanks, Cody. Now I'm hungry again. But everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Pancake Bear. To Cody, the Pancake Security Bear, who just beat the game again. Cody, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for that generosity, man. Thank you so much. Cody says, I have $2 on a headshot for the Juggy. Shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, we are using the shotgun, by the way. Okay.
In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to steal 2 stacks of cash here at the airfield because there's a painting in El Rubio's office. And I'm curious to see exactly how much money in terms of a payout this will yield, so... Yeah, GTA 5. The Panther statue, I'm not going to get it this time around, obviously. I'll have to rerun the Cayo Perico Heist later on. Because I started this, I set up this heist before the beginning of the event week. So he's Odds, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Good to see you.
It pays to be selective with your looting. If it is too heavy, it will slow you down. Perhaps too much.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna grab 2 stacks of cash here at the airfield. That's because there's a painting in the office. So Jet Black says new drug dealer locations became available. Yeah, Aaron Chandler, my secondaries suck. And there it is. Cody just dropped another big one on us. Cody, thanks so much for that massive donation, man. Much appreciated. Everybody, keep them 07s going out there. Proper hand salute to Cody, the Pancake Security Bear. Every time I say pancakes, man, I swear, my stomach just growls every time. But Cody, thank you so much, man. And Cody just beat the game again. Cody, thanks so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity, man. All right, so we got half a bag because she's all about the bag. GTA 5 says on his new account he already has 500 mil. Congrats, man. That's some serious money grinding right there. Brian Gafford, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. That's some serious money grinding, bro. Yeah, Dan Red, there's a joke in there somewhere. We got half a bag because she's all about the bag. Where the crap is my boat? Jeez. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Jet Black, that's exactly what's happening, bro. Yeah, Polska Bob. I am thinking about purchasing the, not the sonar station because I don't need it, but the guided missile stations for my submarine. Yeah, GTA 5, exactly. It ain't hard to play Grand Theft Auto. This game is relatively easy. There's nothing hard about making money in Grand Theft Auto. Nothing at all, man. We try, all of us, everybody out there, all of you guys out there, we all know how to make money in this game without buying shark cards, man. It's too easy. Dustin, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But no, you're absolutely right. When you know how to play the game, it's easy to make money. And we're talking legit, without dupes, glitches, cheats, or any kind of exploits. So absolutely.
I love this job. Let's make some money.
Jet Black, that's exactly what I did. It was like, for me it was like Thursday at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon on my PC account, and I realized that I hadn't unlocked the Ghost Exposed outfit or gotten the stupid pumpkin mask. It was too late to get the stunner shock baton, obviously because Rockstar removed the UFOs. But I just remembered that I forgot to get the Ghost Exposed outfit and the pumpkin mask for that character. So it was a mad dash photographing ghosts and stealing jack-o'-lanterns. I think I got exploded 3 or 4 times. I think I got blown up like 3 or 4 times, so pretty interesting. Okay, so if I missed someone's comment at this point, I do apologize in advance. It's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure we get through this heist to steal a bottle of booze. Because apparently booze is more valuable than the Panther statue. Come on, Rockstar.
Perfect. As we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes?
All right. There we go. Yeah, Pang, exactly. Exactly, bro. If you own the businesses, you'll spend more time just collecting the money than you will money grinding. That is absolutely true. All right, let's do this. Shotguns out, people. Time to murk out the juggy. Let's go. Oh, Juggy, we're coming for you. I want my power armor back, Juggy. And Juan Strickler.
Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
Okay, murk this dude out. Camera. Oh, look. It's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. I still hate you, Juggy. Murk this dude out. Somebody please have the gate keys. Let's not screw this up.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
Okay, he has the keys. Let's go. Get the keys quickly. Thank you. There's one painting in El Rubio's office. Shut up. That dude got wrecked. No brain splatter on the wall. Okay, we'll take that other card key because it pisses people off. And I do what I want.
How do they keep doing this to me, huh? Always worth looking in the safe. Must know something. Don't be afraid.
Alright, let's grab that painting.
And tell me.
Okay, we got the painting. Let's go.
You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also
We'll step on the dead body. Just because it's there.
Not regret taking with you.
Oh, so painful. So painful. Well, I agree. The Panther statue should be released once a week. But I will say this, at least we got it. And I am legit shocked that we did get it. At least we got the Panther statue.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print. And the tool will do the rest.
There we go.
You have cracked it? The vault
All right.
must be close.
All this way for a bottle of booze.
Okay, time to focus, yes?
All right.
This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle.
All right.
You know, there is something
We're still
about
undetected.
coming
We got
all
the
this way
booze.
to
We're out of
steal a
here.
bottle of booze, which speaks to me on a very deep level. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way
Yeah,
out.
lag plays. I agree with that. At least once a week or something like that. But Rockstar is keeping it exclusive for a reason. You know, specifically for a heist month. But if you guys can remember, we didn't even have
Just plugged in. Careful out there.
a heist bonus for Cayo Perico last year. We had heist month last November. But we got no sort of a bonus for Cayo Perico. Not even a Panther statue. At least this year we're getting the Panther statue. Which I am legitimately shocked that we're getting it at all.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left
Okay.
to do is escape. Carry on like this.
Knock
and
that
they
dude
will
out.
never know you were there. Check your GPS.
We'll drive over his dead body. Let's keep going. Let's go. We're on the clock. Yeah, the last time we got the Panther statue was November of 2022. That was it. We didn't get it 2023. 360.
Well, he sounds irritated.
Belly flop.
Again. Attack boats in the water. Be careful.
That was a total belly flop. Yeah, we never got a Panther statue in 2023.
He's getting back in his helicopter,
So
just like last time.
I think, based on that calculation, it's been about 2 years. Yeah, damn red. That's a whole lot of nope. That was a complete and total belly flop. Okay, our first $1 million, or close to $1 million, is complete. That takes care of that. Pardon me for 1 second. Sorry about that. All right, first mill down. And we got a full bunker. So I think we're going to sell the bunker next. Yeah, just under $1 million for 2 stacks of cash and 1 painting. And tequila on hard difficulty. And again, Matt Kirtland, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. And you got the Dre contract done? Nice. So that's our first $1 million for today. Yeah, Dan Red. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see Dre on bonus this month. We might see it on bonus in December. Rockstar has pretty much laid out or stated the order of bonuses for a heist month. So all of the bonuses for the rest of the month will be focused on the OG heists. So I don't think we're going to be seeing any business bonuses for the remainder of November. And I mean, that's fine because November is routinely heist month. I would like to see them put the Nightclub warehouse on bonus. Okay, give me my oppressor. We don't need to be an MC. Let's go. Okay, next order of business. Let's send the crate people out so we can get those guys sourcing for us. Time to visit our Employee of the Year. So Cade's Arcade says he's got Dre down to just over an hour. Dr. Dre, for me, if I'm on stream, it takes about two hours to complete it. That's if I'm on live stream. If I'm running Dr. Dre by myself, I can usually get it done in about an hour and a half. Usually. Dan Red says he's here for the booyayas. Yes. Hey, check it out. We've just unlocked the Strickler hat. And we got a $100,000 bonus. And we got the $100,000 bonus. Remember, that was the weekly challenge. Perfect. Nice. We knocked that out. Bud316, how's it going, man? How are you today? Thanks for joining us, bro. Okay, so there she is. There she is, Miss Red Shirt. What's up, girl? How are you today? With them safety glasses and that red shirt. She's super thick. Why can't all of my warehouse workers look this good? Come on, Rockstar. Give me some crates. With them massive cantaloupes sticking out there. What's going on here? Give me some crates, young lady. She's super thick. She just pushed me out of the way, too. Oof. I'm going to follow her right out the door. Let's go. All right. Yeah, Bud 36 twins. She's got like quadruplets going there. Tomboy, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Trini Gamer, what's up, stranger? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us, bro. Yeah, she's super thick. Yeah, she's Dan Red. She's pissed about something. I think maybe she wants a raise. She can have any raise she wants. Yeah, Matthew, sus time. It's sus time. All right, let's get these crate people out. So Lag Place says, do all the heists count to that 20 trillion thing or only certain heists? There's a select number of heists. I put that in my weekly update. And let's see. I don't know them all. I can't remember them all by name, but the Cayo Perico Heist. Let's see. All of the apartment heists. All of the apartment heists count. Humane Labs Raid. Freaking Fleeka Job. Pacific Standard. Series A funding. Doomsday Heist Act 3. And of course, Cayo Perico. All of those heists. Unfortunately, agency contracts, the Dre contract, auto shop contracts, vehicle robberies don't count. All right, let's send this guy out. Give me some crates. How are we doing so far? Pretty good. Pang says she gives me a raise. Yes, but there's a joke in there somewhere. Excuse me. Hey, Polska Bob, tell your brother happy birthday, man. Say congratulations. I did not mean to walk back inside this warehouse. Balti Way, yes, they do. None of the OG heists are solo player friendly. Yeah, but again, Polska Bob, tell your brother happy birthday, man, and say congratulations. Yeah, GTA, exactly. The Clucking Bell raid's not in there as well, strangely enough. So, Tomboy, the reason I got the tequila instead of the Panther statue was because I set up that Cayo Perico Heist before the beginning of the event week. So if I'd set it up after the event week started, then I would have gotten the Panther statue. But the next time I start the Cayo Perico Heist, I'll get the Panther statue during scope out. Moderators, please keep an eye on chat for me. I think we're gonna have one of them days today. Okay, let's send this guy out. All right, let's keep going. If I can learn how to walk out of a door, and I hope you guys are all doing well out there. What I'm doing right now, for anyone out there who's new, is sending my crate managers out to source crates. That way they're passively sourcing cargo crates from all of my warehouses. Once that's done, we've got some weapons to sell at the bunker. Oh! Where's my warehouse? There it is. Okay, so there she is. There's Grandma. Hello, Grandma. How are you today? Very, very, very disappointed in this warehouse worker. Get out of here. Okay. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. Okay, let's keep going. That's it. And Lupe's warehouse is full. Okay, that's it. All right, so ladies and gents, you know what we need to do? We got to go to the nightclub. We have to go to the nightclub. Let's make sure that our nightclub popularity is full. Then we'll sell weapons from the bunker. So we have 2 hours and 20 minutes before the next Cayo Perico setup. Eric McDuffie, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you. So let's make sure we've got good popularity at the nightclub. From there, we'll sell weapons, and we'll hop on my favorite heist like ever, the Clucking Bell raid. And hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Tony, if you want me to clear out that warehouse, buddy, put your goods on bonus, man. All right, let's do this. Nightclub. Sorry about that. Passive, let's go. Let's make sure we've got good popularity in here before we start the Clucking Bell raid. Okay, this dude's puking in the bathroom. Instead of smoking in the bathroom, he's puking in the bathroom. I got it. Now, let me ask you guys out there in chat a question, because some of you guys, many of you have a better, observation of this than I do. What do you guys think the mission structure for the DLC, Winter DLC, is going to be? Do you guys think it's going to be more like auto shop contracts? The gameplay mechanics, I should say. You think they're going to be like the auto shop contracts or agency contracts? Or do you think it's going to be like the freaking bail enforcement office, where you've got like these $30,000, $40,000 bounties that you can complete once every 48 minutes? You know, what scares me, or what frightens me about the upcoming Winter DLC, is that Rockstar is going to ruin it with these ridiculous cooldowns. And I think this upcoming Winter's DLC has the potential to be a really good DLC if Rockstar, if they focus more on good gameplay and a lot less on monetization. But I think they're going to focus more on monetization, and that's kind of what scares me about it. Okay, we're done here. Ladies and gents, let's go to the bunker. So Eric McDuffie says, bail enforcement. You know, that's what scares me. That's kind of what scares me, man.
New look is going down well.
So Dan Red says, you think it's going to be like the bail office or salvage yard still cooldown? That would suck. That would absolutely suck. Lagplay says, painting my car bronze and bright green looks nice. What car? That's a pretty cool paint job, actually. Pang says, another week-long cooldown would eat my brain, bruh. You know, Rockstar is all about not wanting players to play their game, which makes no sense. Which is kind of strange, because if you think about it, one of the most popular mission types that we've had in Grand Theft Auto in a year was the zombie survival. The North, you loot in North, zombie survival. That had to be the most played mission in Grand Theft Auto over the course of the past year. If the entire community murked out 800 million zombies, that says something. That really does say something. My concern is that Rockstar is not going to focus on story. They're not going to focus on content. They're going to focus specifically on monetization for this upcoming DLC, because they know that the majority of players who buy shark cards are new players, and most of the new players may or may not have the money required. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Polska Bob. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Thanks, brother. Thank you so much for that massive donation, man. And thank you for your generosity, man. I appreciate you so much, bro. Thank you. Polska Bob says, gotta bounce, guys. Ninja, Pop Smoke, and Ghost. Polska out. 07. Polska Bob, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for your generosity, bro. Thank you. All right, let's do this. We should have a full bunker. Let's go make some money. Also, Lag Plays, you painted the Grotti Carpenter's Air. I like that. I like that car. Yeah, Polska Bob, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. And again, tell your brother I said happy birthday, bro. But I like the Carbonazzer. It's like the cheapest Ferrari. It's the cheapest Ferrari that you can buy in the game. It is, but it's a pretty decent car. It's a pretty decent car. It's not bad in terms of performance once you fully upgrade it. I actually like it. It's actually based on the Ferrari California, which is a real car. Although some people say that it's not a real Ferrari, but it's got a Ferrari badge on it. It's a nice car. I like it. Okay. Let's register as a boss. Eric McDuffie, I agree. I agree, man. At this point, we don't have any new information on the DLC. And with Rockstar's recent actions with the Chop Shop DLC and with the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC, where, at least in the case of the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC, half of the DLC was locked behind a paywall. It was locked behind a paywall. So, you're right. They've given us no reason to believe that they won't focus on monetization. Here's the deal. We're guaranteed to see drip feed content with this upcoming DLC. Half of this DLC is going to be drip fed. And, you know, that's fine as long as that half of the DLC is not locked behind a paywall where you have to go out and spend another $10 million just to gain access to it. That's kind of what happened with the Vincent dispatch work. The cheapest police car is $3 million, so you got to spend an extra $3 million just to take part in the other half of the DLC. All right, what else we got out there? Okay, let's do this. Yeah, Lag Plays. I bought it because, well, I did a car customization and review on it. Plus, I bought it because it was a removed website car. I like it. It's a nice car. I like it. Okay, enter. Aaron Chandler says, I regret spending $20 million on cop cars. Aaron, that's why I bought one car. That's why I only bought one car. So Garn Richardson, welcome. Thanks for joining us. He asks, will I have to make a new character or will I be able to import the one I have? You should be able to import your existing character. You shouldn't have to make a new one. If you're talking about for the expanded and enhanced version on the PC, you should be able to import your new character. You should not have to make a new character if you don't want to. That's how the transfer went for all console users, at least anyway. So it should be the same for PC. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we have a full stock of weapons. Let's sell it for $1,050,000. Now, we may have to re-roll this, but let's see what we get. Maybe we'll get lucky. All right.
Okay, you've been allocated martial off-roaders for this one. Buyer needs the weapons in a hot zone right away, so they want to pick them up at altitude to fly them out of the country.
Okay, this I think we can do. I think we got this. Yeah, the monster trucks aren't too bad. It almost ran over a cow. Okay, as soon as the stupid helicopters show up, we're going to murk him out. There we go. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm driving up the side of a mountain in a monster truck. There we go. Armor. All right, let's go. So Jose, thanks for joining us. Yes, the Halloween content is over. Okay, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as possible. I think the helicopter just crashed. There we go. Yeah, that other helicopter just crashed. That was pretty funny. So we got 19 minutes. And we got 2 more choppers. Okay, we should be good. I was trying to hit the gunner. All right. No, Bud 316. You can shoot the gunner in the helicopter. That way the helicopters won't continually spawn unless they crash like this guy's about to do. Because if they crash, they'll just keep coming at you. So what I was trying to do was shoot the gunner. That way the helicopters will just follow you around, but they won't shoot at you. Again, everybody's play style and approach to Grand Theft Auto is different. So, ouch! Ah, this thing is almost uncontrollable, but it's ridiculous. And we got 16 minutes. Yeah, I think we got this. As you can see, the helicopters aren't shooting right now. That's because I've taken out the gunners. So the helicopters will basically just follow you around until they crash. And 2 more helicopters will spawn in. Yeah, I haven't. Exactly. The monster trucks in San Andreas did handle better. The vehicle physics in this game are off the chart. They're ridiculous. Okay, oppressor. Let's go. We're on the clock. We're on the freaking clock. We got like $1 million on the line here. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us today. We're making some money. We're actually selling weapons. So, yeah, Dan Red. Rockstar, fix your freaking vehicle mechanics. The vehicle physics are broken in this game. They are above and beyond broken. But that's done by design. That's done by design. Rockstar routinely cranks up vehicle physics to 11, especially during some kind of a cell mission. Yeah, that stupid helicopter is still on the map, too. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Fight them. Round 2. Fight them. Okay, we got 14 minutes. Let's pick it up a little bit. Hey, buckle up, let's go. I appreciate that, man. Get wrecked. If I run over a rabbit by accident, it's by accident. It's not done on purpose. Okay, one down. And I'll get caught up on chat as soon as possible. Let's get through this. We've got 13 minutes. Nope, I just ran over a rabbit. Dang it. I'll save the rabbits. Don't kill the wabbit. Save the wabbit. Oh my God. Ah, I see it. There it is. Don't kill the wabbit. You know, if this was so important, Agent 14 would have his butt out here selling these weapons. All right, one more to go. Yeah, Balti, wait, it's wabbit season. Yeah, that was totally an accident. I did not mean to run over that rabbit with the monster truck. It was an accident. All right, 2 down. So Bud316 says, so I gave up on Cayo today, just felt I was doing it wrong. So I went and sold a special cargo crate warehouse and bunker, so made good money. Nice. Well, Bud316, I have a full tutorial on my channel on how to complete Cayo, but I'm going to update that video here really soon. Oppressor. There we go. Johnny on the spot, get off that G spot. We're on the clock here, Johnny. Get off that G spot. Yeah, Eric, exactly. Wascally Wabbit. It's Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. The good old days of cartoons. That's when cartoons did not care. Now, I will say, I'm not sure if anybody out there watched the new Looney Tunes series that released sometime back in 2011, 2012. But that series was pretty funny. That series was really funny. All right, let's go. Yeah, Dan Red says, Elmer season. All right, here we go. We've got 9 minutes. And $1 million freaking dollars on the line. So Garn Richardson says, Elmer Fudd, hell yeah, yes, yes sir. That was back when cartoons were funny. Cellcraft, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow creator. You guys go over to his channel, check him out, show him some love. So we got 8 minutes. Yeah, we got this. All right, first one down. Ladies and gents, that is a monster truck. That is a monster truck. Kill the rabbit. That was an accident. Gamer67, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. That was an accident. That was totally an accident. All right, let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft, we were just talking about that. Kill the wabbit. Said back in the day when cartoons were fun. So we got 7 minutes. We got this. We got this. Too easy. Too easy. That is, of course, if the game doesn't crash. Don't jinx it, though. Okay. You guys do know that you can get this Marshall monster truck absolutely for free. This is a free vehicle in the game. That is, of course, if you're a returning player. And you've got the premium edition of Grand Theft Auto. You totally get the Marshall for free. Okay, last one, down the hill. So Gamer67 says, finally joined the PS5 club. Got it yesterday. Congrats, man. You will not be disappointed. I guarantee you, you won't be disappointed. That's pretty much how I felt when I got my Series X, man. All right, there we go. It's done. 1,050,000. And that's it. 1,050,000 added to the bank account. That's what I'm talking about. It's a nice bike, by the way. You can totally keep this motorcycle. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, Cellcraft. I'm a chicken hawk, and you're a chicken. And you got Foghorn Leghorn talking about, now run along, little boy, before I smack you where the feathers are thinnest.
All deliveries received. Now let's just hope they know how to use them, right?
And you guys, you can't tell me that Foghorn Leghorn wasn't on some serious steroids. Foghorn Leghorn was a steroid-using rooster. I'm telling you guys. You can't be, there's absolutely no way that you can be a 6-foot-tall chicken rooster, a 6-foot-tall rooster built like a brick crack house. There's no way. That dude was built like a brick crack house. That's a 6-foot-tall rooster. Foghorn Leghorn was on some serious steroids. I'm telling you guys right now. You heard it here first. He's on steroids. All right. Yeah, bigger Cellcraft, bigger than the dog. That dude was on some serious freaking steroids. Give me my oppressor. We will leave the Sanchez Scout there, or the Sanchez, that is. So, Revi Valencia, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, thanks for the reminder. We can swing by the nightclub right now and get that money. Tobias, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Jet Black, yes. He was an emu in a chicken suit. You can't possibly get to be that big as a rooster without steroids. Foghorn Leghorn was juicing up for years. Since like the 60s, he's been juicing. That is not natural chicken. That dude was on some serious growth hormones, I'm telling you. All right, let's get the money out of the wall safe if it's full. Let's take a really good... No, it's not full yet. Wall safe's not full yet. It's, let's see where it is, actually. It's at 225,000. We just did our popularity, so we don't have anything yet. All right, we'll come back when it's full. Jet Black, that's what I heard. Yeah, emus are kind of weird. Bud 316 agreed, 100%. The Sanchez Scout is the best motorcycle to do wheelies. Okay, we're going to re-up and rearm. We have the Clucking Bell raid to complete. Let's go. Hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Shut up, Simeon. We don't want to talk to you. Lag plays. I think they were. I think they were. You consider this. There's absolutely no way that Foghorn Leghorn can grow to 6 feet tall without some help. Without some serious biological help. There's no way. Foghorn Leghorn is a 6 foot tall rooster that's built like John Cena. That just doesn't make any sense. He's built like John Cena. He's built like The Rock. You can't possibly get that big without steroids. So, Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Doug says, just got the Panther statue a few days. I never sold it before. So, do you still have it? Cellcraft says he's not too fond of emus. They're trying to get me to buy insurance. That's funny. That's funny. Nice. Hey, definitely hold on to it. Definitely hold on to it. We've kind of discussed that during the previous stream, but there's a way to glitch keeping the Panther statue as primary loot. I'm not going to discuss how to do it here, but there are videos out there that demonstrate how to do that. I won't be doing it. I will say that anybody out there who intends on running that replay glitch, be careful, because Rockstar is adamant and very aggressive with account wipes and account bans right now. I will say be careful.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Okay.
So what you looking for?
Machine guns.
Always gotta
And
have
just to
a
let
backpack.
everybody know, all ammunition is on sale.
That a lot of
Everything's half off. Shotguns. Sniper.
money. Yup. Gotta load up.
Heavy.
Get out. Need any more?
And need any more? Actually, do we have RPG? We got it. Mini.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
And explosives. Pipe. Jerry. Give me that jerry
I like
can.
that one too.
Tear gas. Okay. Body armor. All right, we're ready.
Now Chomper's prime. Scary ass shit.
Matthew says, where Chop
when
at?
I saw his ass
He's
come
like
down the block,
under
I was straight
Imani's
up.
desk, isn't he? No, he's not. Probably out for a walk. That's where Chop is. All right, ladies and gents, next up on the money grind is the Clucking Bell raid for an extra 500,000. Nipson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Brian Gafford says he just now got his Strickler hat. Yeah, we just unlocked it. I totally forgot that was the weekly challenge. So Garn Richardson says, Foghorn Leghorn is KFC's missing mascot. Yep. I agree with that one. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, Cellgraft, exactly. I'll take Chop's place for a while. So what's up, man? We just completed a bunker cell mission. That's about it. It's made an extra mill. All right, let's go. Time for me to take my favorite car. Absolutely love this car. Boop. Get wrecked. All right. Here we go. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Get that armor. Confirm. Let's do it. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Wasaw says he saw the stream but couldn't read the chat. My tablet was in the bathroom.
Hey, you read me out there? I'm sending you the locations of our targets. All of them up to their necks in stolen cash.
So Bud316, that depends on your playstyle. Businesses, when they're on bonus, in my opinion, make more money overall.
I am thoroughly ready for this. You know how often
But here's the deal. Missions,
every morning to myself.
typically have, missions and heists typically have a 48-minute cooldown, with the exception of Cayo Perico, of course, which has a 2 hour and 20-minute cooldown for solo players. So if you consider the amount of time required to, let's say, complete like a Cayo Perico, a Dre contract, and auto shop contracts just from those 3 businesses alone, and you know what, just for the sake of argument, let's throw in the auto shop, not auto shop, the vehicle robberies. Let's put those in there as well. You could potentially make more money with heists and running missions than you could with the businesses. But that's why, if you're money grinding, and this is just a recommendation, if you money grind, and Gamble, it's good to see you, Gamble. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Thanks, Gamble, for being here. If you're money grinding, it's good to have a portfolio, if you will, quote-unquote portfolio, that combines both heists and businesses. And that's just because while your heists are on some sort of a cooldown, you can manage your businesses, and vice versa. But in terms of which one makes the most money, that's subjective, I think. Personally, I think that you make more money running heists, because heists don't require you to constantly manage them, if you will.
Just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion.
So running businesses always requires some sort of input from you. A heist typically requires a prep mission. Yeah, some sort of prep missions and a finale, and that's pretty much it. You wait 48 minutes and you can rinse and repeat. Get wrecked. They didn't need those pallets.
I'ma kill you. I'ma kill you.
All right, here we go. And like I said, that's all subjective. I personally prefer running heists. And that's typically because a heist finale, for example, like Cayo Perico, I would say, as far as solo player heist finales go, I would say that the Cayo Perico heist finale is the most difficult for solo players when compared to all the other heists. And that's because if you're solo, depending on your approach to Cayo Perico, you can either go in stealth, or if you can go in guns blazing. The problem, of course, is that if you're a solo player, going in guns blazing is the most problematic. That's why I always choose the stealth approach. Let's get that floor money. But again, that's just my opinion. I prefer to run heists over businesses. But again, I believe in having a well-rounded portfolio when it comes to money grinding in Grand Theft Auto. You should always do both, in my opinion. Get wrecked. All right. Let's go. Absolutely freaking love this car. Love it. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Now I get to get the car painted again. So you guys sound off out there in chat. Which do you prefer? Businesses or heist when it comes to money grinding? What's your preference? Sound off in chat. Me personally, I prefer doing the heists, although I don't mind managing my businesses either. You guys just saw we ran a bunker cell mission, no problem at all. Totally fun. Cade's Arcade says heists.
Keep your wits about you. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to their security after your last visit.
Get back! Die! All my people need help! You pussy!
So Dustin says businesses.
You gonna die, motherfucker!
Get wrecked.
I'm afraid word of your imminent retribution
Let's shoot that guy right in his kneecaps.
for them.
Deontay Jacobs says passive income. That's another good option. That is another good option. Yes, we're talking nightclub and wall safes. Yes, absolutely. I'll take that floor money, thank you. Heaven says businesses.
Motherfucker! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Hey, Garn Richardson, thank you, man, for watching my content. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks. Get wrecked. Right in the face. Ugh, so painful. Yeah, like I said, thanks so much for watching the content, man. One thing I like about my community, and one of the reasons I say that I have one of the best GTA communities here, is that everybody here will help you with whatever endeavor you're in. Playing Grand Theft Auto, for example, playing Grand Theft Auto. So I think I have one of the most helpful communities here for GTA, and that's because we focus specifically on solo player gameplay. And of course, you know, I do have a crew, and if, let's say, for example, my crew members need help selling business product, and I'm not actively in the middle of running a heist or some sort of a setup mission or prep mission, or if I'm not selling business product of my own, then I usually will jump into their session and help them sell. But we focus specifically on solo player money grinding here. That way, when you're playing a game like Grand Theft Auto, you're not obligated to wait for other players to, you know, join a session just to be able to play the game. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Grand Theft Auto Online is the best single-player game I've ever played. And that's because you don't have to play it with other players. But we do have one of the most helpful communities right here in Grand Theft Auto that will help you make money.
Pussy! I'll fucking kill you! Huh? I need another clip! Ah, shit! Who got hit?
I just wanted to run that guy over because he shot me.
You're fucking dead!
That's brutal.
You cocksucker!
Hey, so Garn, the instructions for joining my crew are in the description section down below.
You're looking good!
And GTA is correct, yeah, and it's a quick way to make the money, yes. Heaven says Nightclub is the only business he sells in public. Well, Heaven, you're a braver person than I am. I don't sell any businesses in public sessions.
You're dead, fool!
Get out of the way, Porsche. Yeah, Cellcraft, you heard that, right? You heard that? That was pretty funny. All right, let's do this. So we got another 500K on the line. And one of the reasons I play Clucking Bell so much is because to me this is one of the most fun heists in the game. Even though it's only 500K, it's still pretty fun. Get out of the way.
Down again.
There we go.
We're just getting started.
Mr. Maxidome, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. All right, first setup mission complete. What else do we have out there? So Heaven says, the passive income is mainly the reason I don't do Clucking Bell as much. I mainly do Clucking Bell if I want to switch it up. There's just something about Clucking Bell that's fun. And there's a slightly different gameplay mechanic with the Clucking Bell raid when compared to other raids in the game. There's something about it that's just pretty fun. That's why I don't have a problem with playing it repeatedly. So Bud316 says he feels that the game is more fun with friends, but the business grind I focus on by yourself. That makes sense.
Hey, it's me. That was a lucrative effort. This is a solid fund to use on the rest of our planning efforts. The first leg.
Guitar Guy 80, very good
right
point.
now.
Very good point.
I'll be in touch.
What?
Oh, Mr. Maxidome, well, thanks for watching that Cayo or my Cayo content, man. I appreciate that. Again, that method works for me. That's how I complete Cayo Perico. It doesn't work for everybody else. You've got some guys out there that can run Cayo Perico without killing a single person in the compound. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them. My motto is that if there's a guard in your way, take him out. So Lag Plays says, I do sell the acid in public only because it's easy to resupply. Good point. That's a very good point. And, and if you're on console, public sessions on console are not that bad. They're not that bad. If you're on PC, it's a wrap. You might as well just give it up. Selling anything in a public session on PC is basically you're signing your own tombstone. Let's make sure we are set to the agency. There we go. Let's re-up, rearm, keep this party going. So Tomboy asks, how much money do we have to save for the upcoming DLC? I would say between 20 to 30 mil. Sleepyhead, welcome back. I would say between 20 to 30 million. And that depends on you. That depends on whether or not you plan on buying all the cars day one. That depends on the cost of the business, and of course with whether or not part of the DLC is locked behind some sort of a paywall. So Breezy, good to see you. Will 1 billion be enough? I don't know, man. I think you might need to get 1 billion, like 1,000. I think you need to have 1 billion, 1,000. You might need a little more. So Jovido asks, can I do Casino Heist solo? No, you cannot. The Diamond Casino Heist is not solo player friendly. You must have at least one other person with you. Wassad, that's absolutely correct, man. Depends on how many cars you plan on buying. And I would say between 20 to 30 million. Me personally, because I'm a content creator, because I will be covering the expansion, I'm going to buy the business, and I'm probably going to buy one DLC car, but that's it. Breezy is correct. You can complete the heist setups for the Diamond Casino solo. The heist finale must be completed with at least one other player. We need body armor. Let's make sure we have flare ammo, by the way. Pistols, flares. Yes, we're good. All right, let's go.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, Heaven, exactly. $1 billion, $1 billion in your bank account. You might want to have an extra $1 billion in your pocket, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, Lag Play says, ask Elon if a bill. Don't even get me started. Yeah, we don't talk about Elon Musk here. I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, GTA. I love doing Clucking Bell as well. This is one of my favorite heists. Guitar Guy 80 says, we need more garage space. That's another concern that I have, that we're going to spend like $5 or $6 million for the next business and not get a single garage space for cars. That's going to suck, and I think Rockstar is actually going to do it. Because they did it with the Bottom Dollar Bounty DLC. A $5 million business with 2-car parking. That makes a whole lot of sense, doesn't it? Oh, what the crap. Hold on a second. I'm trying to watch the stream replay on my laptop where my chat's posted, and up pops this commercial about Beyonce. I don't want Beyonce on my screen when I'm trying to run a heist. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Or it's not the game, it's YouTube's fault. That was some stupid ad. Anyways, back to the game, people. I don't need to see Beyonce taking off her pants while I'm trying to watch this, while I'm trying to play a game. That doesn't go very well. Okay, purchase all, super heavy, confirm. No, that actually just happened. There was an ad on my screen, on my screen in the browser, for laundry detergent, and Beyonce was taking off her pants. Thanks, Beyonce. I appreciate that. Yeah, Cellcraft. That actually happened. You got to remember, I'm in Japan and I get Japanese ads all the time. So a lot of those ads for Japanese media, aren't quite as censored as they are in the Western media. Let's go.
Sending some coordinates your way. Okay.
Yeah, heaven. They should add a parody of the Cybertruck, shouldn't they?
We need a laptop with up-to-date info on the cartel's operations and a new hacking device after our friend the tech genius with the terabyte deactivated.
Yeah, Cade's Arcade. Yeah, no problem, man. We'll still be here.
Another train.
Aggression, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
By the way, don't worry. We may share a goal, but I'm far where we do not share a motivation. I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated.
All right, let's do this.
To you for your efforts today.
So Dustin asks, what are the chances the Oppressor Mark II will be in GTA 6? I would say 0. There's almost no chance that we'll see an Oppressor Mark II in GTA 6. Or any flying vehicle, hopefully, except for, your traditional flying vehicles. I don't want to see any flying cars or flying vacuum cleaners or flying orbital cannons. That's probably going to be the next flying weird vehicle. It'll be a flying orbital cannon. Now, Cellcraft, the Cybertruck looks like something that was drawn up by a 6-year-old in elementary school. That's what the Cybertruck is. And it looks like they did it all in crayon. That's what the Cybertruck looks like. Okay, so where is this guy?
Okay, let's find that laptop. Our man's in that photo. Use your preferred
Okay,
method to locate
he's playing video games again. He could be out here in front. Let's take a look. How come this guy is never playing video games on the front side of the pier? Why do I always have to go around the back side? That's what she said. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Movie Collector Cody with something. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Movie Collector Cody, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, Cody, for that massive donation. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Cody says, Rockstar, fix your pants. Yeah, they need to fix their pants too, Cody. I agree. But Cody, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Wow!
Found him.
Oh God!
Yeah, he's in the back alley playing video games. That's what this guy is doing. Get wrecked. Movie collector Cody with pants. Okay.
Information on that laptop is invaluable. It's gonna tell us the perfect time to strike.
No, Cellcraft. It looks like it was drawn by a 6-year-old with crayon. Get wrecked. Yeah, no, Cody, seriously. As I'm reading the chat, this ad for laundry detergent pops up on my screen, and it's Beyonce taking off her pants. Seriously? Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate that. And we got to remember that these ads are all they're region specific. So, like I said, here in Japan at least, the ads are not quite as censored. They still have to comply with YouTube's TOS, but I would have to say that that ad is kind of borderline. You know, I'm trying to play or host a live stream and play Grand Theft Auto, and I've got muffins in my face right here. No, we can't have that. I mean, we can have that, but we shouldn't. Yeah, Breezy. I think if you Google Beyonce, if you Google Beyonce and Japanese ad or something like that, it'll pop up. I think it'll pop up. It's ridiculous. And Cody says with peach tea, yes. Like I said, I don't mind those muffins. Don't get me wrong, but not while I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, Cody says Miss Baker's muffins. Yeah, that Miss Bakery. She's got the whole freaking bakery. All right, let's do this. Always take that thing out. All right, let's go. Now time for the armor-plated drones. Lag plays. Probably. I would have to say probably. I'll never get that one. Mr. Maximum says Lola Bunny and Miss Baker for me. All right, that's it. All the drones are down. Let's get this stuff. All right. Steal a hacking device. Let's go. I do kind of wish we could take this dude's terabyte. I kind of like the all black. Makes me want to repaint mine.
And other fun besides. Okay, when you're ready to proceed, I've scoped out a new train that should be suitable for us to use. If you can find the keys.
Shortcut. They did not need that street light. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from
Get out of the way.
Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
So it appears that we have an official release date for the winter DLC. Cody, that's the one. That's the one. Yes, that's the one. First thing that pops up on my screen when I'm trying to watch chat, right?
Key off those guys and board that train.
So, Nipson, I'm still congested, as you can probably tell. You can probably hear it. So, I may have to mute audio every once in a while to clear my throat. But yeah, this fall allergy season is the worst. I appreciate you asking, though. Thanks. It's been rough. Stately's hit. Stately's been hit. I got a question though. Who the crap is Stately?
As soon as you have the keys, you should be able to access the train.
Heaven, we might do that, man. We might do it. Because I mean, you can only own 1 terabyte, right? So, but we might do it again anyway. Bud 316, yes it does. I do recommend, however, that if you own the bunker, you can purchase you can purchase your own private gun range at the bunker. That will, if you complete challenges at the bunker, that will unlock certain weapon unlock refills for you at the bunker. Because each bunker has a small little alcove inside the bunker where there are weapons available, but you have to unlock the ability to get those weapons for free. So by completing challenges at the shooting range inside your bunker, you'll unlock those weapons. So yeah, it does something. There's a purpose behind it. Cody, that's the commercial. That's the one.
Then as you approach the signals, hit
I couldn't remember whether it was laundry detergent or Levi's jeans, whatever it was. All I saw was Beyonce's booty taking up the entirety of my screen. I appreciate that. All right, let's do this. You know, if I were an NPC, I think the last place I would drive after hearing gunshots is on the middle of a railroad crossing. That's got to be counterproductive. Yeah, lag plays. It's a very wide screen. Very wide screen. Got him. All right. That takes care of that. Yeah, that is correct. You get 2 weapon camos, plus, remember, there's a small alcove inside the bunker where you find grenades, Molotovs, grenade launchers, and the RPG launcher. That will allow you to fill all 4 weapon types. The only way to access those is to complete challenges at the shooting range inside the bunker. But yeah, it's there's a way to actually cheese that so that you can get the highest score on every target, and that's by using the either the Widowmaker or the minigun. But there's a way that you have to glitch it. There's a way that you can glitch it so that you can get those high scores every time.
Okay, progress update. The train you acquired has been discreetly relocated into storage, where it will remain until the day of the raid.
Shut up, Vincent. Okay, let's keep going. We got to re-up and rearm. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We got 80 people watching. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. We are making some money. So, Bud316, I was told that the job points, JP stands for job points, and you get like 15 job points per mission. I was told that Rockstar uses job points as a way of determining whether or not players are cheating in the game. So, for example, if you complete a mission so many times, you'll earn a certain amount of cash and a certain amount of RP, plus a certain amount of job points. Well, obviously, if you earn, like, let's say, for example, 300 or 400 job points in the span of an hour, that's a clear indicator that something's amiss. That maybe, for example, this player's cheating or glitching or using some kind of an exploit to complete a mission. I'm not sure if that's correct, but that's what I was told job points are for, or the JP is for. But I think Rockstar uses it as an indicator to determine whether or not players are actually cheating in the game. Or cheating during certain missions, I should say. That's what I was told.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
And again, I'm not 100% sure about that. There are some GTA OGs in chat right now that can probably answer that question. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Beyonce and jeans with muffins. Yes, please. Okay, we need machine guns.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
And body armor? Yep.
Keep your eyes open.
All right, let's go. We got to make some money. Okay, as per usual, we're going after Matthew's favorite target. We're going for Matthew's favorite weapons loadout and equipment loadout. That's target C. All right, let's go.
Why do you even exist? Jesus!
All right, let's do this. Shortcut. Okay, concealed weapons, let's do it. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 with a silenced shotgun. I don't care how big the suppressor is on that shotgun, you're going to hear it. Somebody's going to hear it. Like I've said before, the stealth mechanic in this game is beyond broken. So Cellcraft says, what is a pirate's favorite letter? You think it would be R, but it's really C. It's really the C. And, yep, I get it, but it's really the C. Yep. That is the dad joke to end all dad jokes right there. All right, let's go. That is the ultimate dad joke right there. Cody, thanks for reminding me. I need to hydrate. We will hydrate right after this mission. Nailed it. Gamer67, yes, this mission you can get a crap ton of RP. I really wish Rockstar would put this on bonus, man. Think about that. Double RP. During the Clucking Bell raid, you'd make a butt ton of RP. I'm talking a lot of it. Dustin, I don't have a problem with a stealth mechanic in the game as long as it's functional and as long as it works and as long as it makes sense. The stealth mechanics in GTA 5 Online makes no sense. None of it makes any sense. So we're going out to our favorite place in the whole game, Blaine County. Are we there yet? Nope. Alright, let's get the flare gun ready.
Your last visit will be
There
fresh
we
in
go.
this group's mind. If you don't
You guys know how we do this. Kentucky Fried Merriweather, let's go. We don't have time for mag dumps. Hit him with one flare and that's it. It's a wrap. Yeah, heaven, the melee mechanics do suck. Totally missed that face shot. Totally missed that one.
Bend over, here I come! Keep your eyes peeled. Take him out!
There we go. Now he's dead. We'll just park on top of the dead body. Is he dead yet? Yeah, he's
Get your
dead.
ass back! Grab that guy!
Yes, Elcraft, screaming Alpha on the flight line. Alright, who else wants some?
Fall behind!
Oh yeah, Mr. Maxidome, I kind of agree with that. You guys do know that when Clucking Bell first released, there was a hard difficulty mode for it. Rockstar removed it because hard difficulty for Clucking Bell pays $1 million. Matthew says AB loadout for the win. Nah, get C. Get C loadout. Is he dead? Nope.
Go in for the kill! Finish them all! Molo! I'm reloading! Fall back!
That's how you take care of Merriweather. Got him. Somebody should really put those fires out. Yeah, Heaven, I agree. If it were $1 million, it would be similar to the Dre contract. When you consider the amount of work you have to do for Clucking Bell, this is $1 million payday. This should easily be $1 million. Aaron Chandler says that the screaming cracks me up. Hey, I don't have time for mag dumping into Merriweather. These guys are heavily armed. So let's light them on fire with a flare, and that's it. Be done with it. Waza says, Mary Charcoal. Yep. Kentucky Fried Merriweather.
Once you're satisfied, I strongly advise that you move everything to the lockup.
Get wrecked. Cody says, legit question for anyone.
Just to be clear, we need at least one set of equipment.
How easy is it to get a pilot's license? Not for commercial flights, but like non-commercial. Oh, so Cody, you're talking about a recreational pilot's license. My guess is that you would have to have a certain number of flight hours at a pilot school, at a piloting school. And depending on the type of license that you're pursuing, you could get that license. It's just like driving a car. You have to have a certain number of actual flight, driving hours. For example, here in Japan, you have to have a certain number of actual driving hours before you can even take the test, the actual road test or written test to get a license here in Japan. I'm pretty sure it's similar to that in the States, but more than likely, you have to have a certain number of flight hours at a legitimate piloting school before you're issued a pilot's license. So if you're looking for something like a recreational pilot's license, which is what I think everybody wants or is the easiest to get, it's probably not that difficult. When you compare something like a commercial jetliner license, well, those guys got to have like 5,000 or 6,000 hours of flight experience. And even then, they're not a captain of the plane. They're like a first officer or the flight engineer or something like that. But that's just my 2 cents in it. I think you have to have a certain number of flight hours, depending on the type of license that you're pursuing. All right.
That's for another day.
And that is it.
Looks like we got enough to hit the factory. If you want more,
Weapons, check. Gear, check. Confirm. And it's done. Lag Play says you need 200 hours to get your learner's permit. Yeah, that's what I thought. You got to have a certain number of actual flight hours before you can even get the license. And Lag Play says, I think 500 hours to graduate. I think you're right about that. Cade's Arcade says, I got a friend who got his. He said he was questionably smart. And it's mainly it just took hours to do. Yeah, I think it's all based on the number of actual flight hours in combination with a certain number of book or study hours, because you have to take written exams in addition to actual flight exams to get your pilot's license. That would be my guess.
Secured all the weapons and gear necessary to take on a Clucking Bell factory overrun by the cartel. We should discuss your means of escape.
This guy. We should discuss your means of escape. Any way possible. Buckle Up, Let's Go says you're paying for plane rental, fuel, etc. too. Right. Exactly. Now, I'm not sure how much something like that would cost. But to give you an idea, here in Japan, just to get your driver's license, and let's say just to get yourself a standard vehicle operator's license, for anything covering a manual transmission vehicle, which also allows you to operate an automatic transmission vehicle, of course, but it's a non-restricted license, which means that you can operate either a manual, an automatic, and you can operate trucks, any kind of large trucks up to 3 tons with a standard license. To get that driver's license here in Japan costs upwards of $4,000. That's about what it costs here. It's about $4,000. That's what I had to pay. Okay, we got snacks. So I would imagine that getting a basic pilot's license, like a recreational pilot's license, would cost probably double that, maybe even more.
All right, let's talk.
But again, I'm not entirely sure. Gamer67 says Bruce Dickinson of Iron Maiden is a qualified commercial pilot. Is he? Didn't know that. Very interesting.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Okay, rifles. Pistols, hold it. Flares.
Need any more?
Need any more? Body armor. All right, let's go. Yeah, did not know that. Very interesting. Very interesting. Is Chop under Imani's desk? No, he's not there. Okay. So Cellcraft says it can run about 15 to 20K. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. And that's just because, I mean, here in Japan, things are genuinely expensive regardless. But to get, just to get your basic vehicle operator's license costs somewhere around $4,000. So considering that you're flying a commercial aircraft, not a commercial aircraft, but a recreational aircraft, and you're getting a recreational license, I will multiply that by about 3 or 4. Manage, return. There we go. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says there's a handful of states that have driver's license reciprocity with Japan. I was looking into it last year. Interesting. Interesting. So what else did you find out about it? That's very interesting. Yeah, Tobias, the agency passive income, before it actually begins to, before it actually becomes viable, requires that you complete 201 security contracts. That means that you'll earn the full amount of $20,000 of in-game currency every 48 minutes.
Hey, what the fuck? Fuck that
Out of the way. That means you'll max out the daily earnings for the
Good. Looking forward to it.
for the actual passive income. And K's Arcade's correct. Even with 5 or 10K in the agency safe, it does add up over time. But because I'm lazy, I need to get on completing my agency contracts.
Salutations.
So Bud316 says, I got my truck license, driving license by making a bet. My boss didn't think I could do it. Are you serious?
These are the gangs on our radar. Now remember, these are the same groups from whom you may have acquired your equipment.
And he says, walked away with 2 weeks pay and an upgrade to my license. That is hilarious, bro. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, if you have a valid driver's license in one of those states, you don't have to take the Japanese test. Just paperwork. Correct. Yes, that is true. That's absolutely true. If you have an American driver's license from a specific state, you can literally walk into one of the Japanese driver's license bureau offices, show them your license, fill out the paperwork, and they'll issue you a Japanese driver's license. Now, let me say this, and let me be clear about something. Japanese traffic laws are very strict. They're very strict. And one of the big problems with driving in Japan is the fact that you have many U.S. service members, what they call SOFA-sponsored, Status of Forces Agreement members here in Japan, that think they're still driving in the States. And they cause the majority of traffic accidents here. They do. And because they think they know better than the average Japanese person when it comes to driving. We're going the wrong way. Turn around. Go this way. And that's what we have. Basically, we have a saying here. Now, I used to be affiliated, but not anymore. Not anymore. I'll never go back. I will never go back. And I want to be clear about that. That's one of the reasons why I spent the money to go to a Japanese driving school so that I could learn the proper way of driving in Japan. And it also teaches you why the Japanese laws are written the way they are and why Japanese drivers behave the way they do. And why, most importantly, why pedestrians behave the way they do. But in general, foreigners, Westerners like myself, they come over here to Japan thinking that they know everything about driving a car. And all of a sudden, they get into a wreck in Japan. You don't want to do that because it's automatically your fault. It's automatically your fault. And it's basically stated that if you're a Westerner and you come to Japan and you get your driver's license immediately without going to a Japanese driving school, you're considered to be an expert driver. And because you're an expert driver, you're a professional driver, guess what? You're 100% at fault if you cause an accident. In most cases, you're considered to be at fault if you cause an accident. So I just wanted to put that out there. And as someone who's lived in Japan for over 30 years, I can attest to that. I can absolutely attest to that. So driving in Japan is no joke. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
After your last incursion, I can't imagine this group will be happy to see you again. Especially when
So Cody says, I heard of a cop in the state of Georgia.
See that chopper? It's transporting our vehicle. Shoot it down. And don't worry, this ride is tough. They can take the fall.
That arrested a Canadian because she said Canadian licenses are not valid in the U.S. Wait, run that by me again? A cop a cop in Georgia arrested a Canadian because she said Canadian licenses are not valid in the States. Then she should know that she should not be driving a car in the States with a Canadian license. That's weird. That's weird. All right. Where is it? Did I miss something? Where's it? What happened? Where's the target? Did I miss? Is this mission bugged again? Hold on a minute. Let's drive out of the circle. Let's drive out of the circle. What happened to the helicopter? The helicopter's gone. So I mean, we're here, but there's no chopper. It's ahead of me. It's where did it go? What the crap? Oh, there it is. I see it. Jeez, game. It's like, what? And it's the crappy mammoth squatty again.
You've come after these guys not once, but twice. My friend, you are not only effective, but a menace.
All right. Oh my God, Merryweather, you guys suck. And of course, it's the trash mammoth squatty again. All right. It's the trash mammoth squatty. All right. All right, let's go. So Cody says the cop says that the Canadian licenses aren't valid in the U.S., which seems to be BS. What she should have done, I think, was gotten an international driver's license. Okay, let's armor up because, unfortunately, we got the stupid mammoth squatty.
Once you've acquired a getaway vehicle, deliver it to the garage near the factory.
Look at the look at the gimpy wheel on this thing. Oh my God, this truck sucks. Oh my God, so how are you guys today? Thank you guys so much for joining us. That NPC crashed right in front of me, right into me on purpose. Hey, look, there's a Clucking Bell truck. I should just take that truck out there.
Excellent choice. We're not heading
Yeah,
for
Cody.
Cody.
I know exactly what you mean about that, man. I have some thoughts on that, but I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to keep quiet. I'm going to remain quiet. That is pretty stupid, bro. All right. That is pretty stupid. So Bud316 says Canadian license is an international license. That cop was on a power trip. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. And I guarantee you that cop got sued. I guarantee you he got sued. If that were me, I would have sued him. So Draco says he hopes to get to Japan one day because he's looking for a job. He's looking for jobs there. absolutely hate this mission. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Mammoth Squatty is garbage. Oh my god, these guys suck. Yeah, but real talk, if that were me, I would have, first of all, I would have flexed my constitutional rights on him. And then I would have let him know. If he pulls some BS like that, he's getting sued. No, Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. And Puerto Rico, anyone living in Puerto Rico is a U.S. citizen. I mean, how hard is that? So Lag Plays says, I have 9 million saved. Should I get an arcade or a Toreador? Don't buy anything yet. And the reason I say hold your money or save your money, oh God. This truck absolutely stinks. It sucks. The reason I say hold off is because Black Friday sales in GTA are coming up. They're coming up sometime later on this month. Yeah, the Black Friday sales are coming up later on this month. I would hold off because I guarantee you the Toreador is going on sale. Everything that you want to buy will be on sale during Black Friday, to include business properties. Cody says the Squatty on F1s. This truck sucks. It absolutely sucks. Yeah, Stouffer, the reason that I don't go for option B is because not only is it, believe it or not, it's more difficult when you got to deal with the mafia members. In my opinion, of course, it's just my opinion. But every car that I've gotten from option B sucked. It was always a Honda Civic. I've always gotten a stupid Honda Civic. I mean, so if that's the case, I might as well drive this stupid thing. Hey, Beaker, I got a surprise for you. Try to fix this one. Osamurai, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Dustin, I've been craving a good bacon cheeseburger for a very long time, man. I think if I really want one, I'm going to have to make one myself. Beaker, open up. This thing is garbage.
Here for the magic touch?
Look at this thing. Look at this is hilarious. Beaker, try to fix this one.
You have any problems? You bring her back to
Oh
me.
my God, this thing is garbage. Yeah, Cellcraft, food talk time. Okay, let's go. Buckle up, let's go says he had country ham, biscuits. Ooh, my goodness, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yesterday for dinner, I did Japanese fried chicken, which is basically you take chicken steak and you pat it. Of course, you have to score it first because chicken takes a long time to prepare properly in a frying pan. So you have to score it first on the underside, You fry it, of course, on both sides, but before frying it, you add what's called, it's like cornstarch, but it's called katakuriko. And basically what it does is add a crispy layer. It adds a crispy layer to the chicken. So what I did was add all the seasoning to the katakuriko. Salt, pepper, garlic, everything else, all the other seasonings that I wanted. Patted it on the chicken, fried it skin down first with the top on so that the heat actually cooks the chicken for about 6 or 8 minutes. Flipped it, took the top off, grilled it for another 6 to 8 minutes. And of course, because chicken makes its own oil and juices and everything else, what I did from there is took this... it was a pre-made like a au jus sauce, basically. So I made this sauce from this packaging that came with the seasoning mix. And added that. Cody, it is. Added that to it, and I just added the sauce to the chicken. Man, that stuff was golden yesterday. Let me out of here. Sean Henry, thanks for joining us. Good to see you.
Keep your head down on your way out. I'll give you a call soon.
So Cody asks, who or what of my snacks of choice? If we're talking about who, it's got to be Miss Redshirt. If we're talking about what, if you guys haven't tried it, just a random Japanese snack, and I'm pretty sure you can get it in the States, you got to try what's called kakipi, which is basically Japanese style senbei rice crackers with peanuts. You guys got to try that stuff. You got to try it. You got to try it. If you're like watching a movie and you just want something that's sitting back that's sitting right next to you, you got to try it. That stuff is awesome. I think Cellcraft may know what it is, and he may have tried it before. Yeah, lag plays. Bring enough for everybody. Okay, guys, I need to take a very short break. I'll be right back. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, do yourself a favor. Check the live stream subscription section down below and read the chat rules. Very important. FAFO University is in full effect today. So I need to take a very short break. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for waiting. And yes, we washed our hands. And Aggression, thanks for being here, man. It's 3 a.m. for you. Thanks for sticking with us, brother. Man, water be hitting differently when you're thirsty. All right. What? Who's talking about chocolate cake out there? Knight Rider, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cade's Arcade says midnight. Grappy Goat, what's up, man? How's it going? Thanks for joining us. Cody says he's taking chocolate cake from the fridge. Man, chocolate cake sounds pretty good too. All right, let's do this. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's get some snacks.
Hey.
All right. Yeah, chocolate cake sounds pretty good right now. We need
any more?
And body armor. Everything else I think we've got. So, yep. And we got snacks. If not, let's go talk to Imani. But I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right. So a bit of an off-the-wall question. Who...
Keep your eyes open.
And I'm pretty sure I've asked this question before, but I'm going to ask it again anyways. Who's excited for the upcoming winter DLC? Sound off in chat. I am cautiously optimistic. I'm not excited about it. I'm cautiously optimistic. I am hoping that Rockstar learned from their mistakes with bottom dollar bounties. So buckle up, let's go, says Johnsonfield Brats at... Oh my god, those things are good. Johnsonfield Brats at 3 a.m. Those things are good. Hey man, did you get the brats with cheese or just the regular brats? I like the Johnsonfield Brats with cheddar cheese, man. Those things are freaking awesome. Yeah, Cody, it's Lamar's fault. Of course it is. If everybody's got the munchies, it's Lamar's fault. Agreed.
Excellent. I've been investigating where the factory...
So Heaven says he's definitely excited, as long as there are no cooldowns. Yeah, I agree. I agree. This upcoming winter's DLC is Rockstar's DLC to ruin. It's their DLC to completely ruin. So Guitar Guy 80 says, like me, cautiously optimistic. Yes. What I will say is that the winter DLCs are usually the best. They're the better DLCs. They're not the best. You know, case in point, Drug Wars was trash.
Effing Texter! Watcha!
Drug Wars was trash. Drug Wars was not good at all. It wasn't complete trash, like Mercenaries level of trash, but it was kind of bad. And with Drug Wars, we didn't get any new garage space. We got a bunch of NPCs that we don't care about. And the story just didn't really make any sense. But, like I said, as long as Rockstar doesn't focus on over-monetization or hyper-monetization, and if they give us some legitimate garage space, like, give us a 10-car garage, that's all we're asking for. That's it. And, you know, if there's going to be a cooldown on a business or some kind of a mission, let's say, for example, these missions, these FIB missions pay... 30,000 or 40,000 or maybe even 50,000 per mission. You know, kind of like the agency contract. Then give each mission like a 5 or 10 minute cooldown. You know, I would say that's reasonable. Oops. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive the Armored Kuma at the same time. It never goes well. But remember that the last best DLC that we received that gave us legit parking garage space was the agency or the contracts DLC. We got 20 car parking with the agency property. How difficult is that?
Stay on them and use the hacker to transfer the GPS data. We're getting our money's worth out of that guy's hacking device. Well, we're getting his money's worth. These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with their GPS. Stay vigilant. If you can find more vans to hack, we can get a clearer signal. Hey, if you take possession of a uniform, it might allow you some
So Heaven
distraction
says
at
for
the
dinner he
garage.
had smothered pork chops over a bed of mashed potatoes. Woof! That's what I'm talking about. And Hawaiian rolls. I love me some Hawaiian rolls, man. Those things are good. Hawaiian rolls are really good. All right. That's the wrong weapon. Yeah. Garn Richardson says, more like a 50-car garage. Yeah, why won't Rockstar... Well, we know why they won't do it, obviously, because they want us to buy the stupid GTA Plus and pay monthly for a 100-car garage at the Vinewood Car Club. That's why they won't. But they need to give us another Eclipse Boulevard garage with 50 car spots in it. I would buy that. I would argue that Rockstar would make just as much money by selling another 50-car garage, because guess what? If you sell it for 2.7 mil, just like the original Eclipse Boulevard garage cost, then new players, and maybe even some veterans, would be willing to buy shark cards to buy it. I mean, we don't need to because we're veterans, but, you know.
We've got the location.
All right, get wrecked. Dipson, I agree, 100%. These new missions need to have a new mission mechanic, not just rebadged, renamed, the same old cookie cutter, go here, kill these people, take their stuff, bring it back, rinse and repeat kind of a mission mechanic.
Show your face for as long as you can. It's clear you do
It's lazy gameplay design and mission design. So hopefully, yes, I agree with you. There should be something new here.
Question. Can you stealth this operation? If so, we can hit the factory without them suspecting a thing. Just disable the vehicles, find a key card, and wipe the CCTV when you're done. On the other hand, you can go in guns blazing.
All right, here we go.
You'll be blowing your cover for the final raid, but if that's how you want to do it, go ahead.
Cody says, Franco's been hit.
Even in that getup,
No, Cody, it was
still
Stately. Stately's been hit.
If you're spotted wandering into
Stately's been hit. Who is Stately anyway? Who is Stately? Grampy Goat, yeah, I agree. I am going to be disappointed if we don't get garage space with this. You know, at a minimum, they gave us garage space with the bail office, even though there were only 2 garage spots. They did give us garage space.
When you've dealt with the trucks, find that key card.
All right, let's murk this guy out. Okay, dude's murked. Okay, let's steal their VHS tape. Mr. Maximum says 1,000-car garage would be nice.
CCTV's wiped. As far as the cartel know, you were never here.
All right. Right in the face. Let's wait for this guy. SK, what's up, man? How's it going? Thanks for joining us. Okay. Let's see if we can get lucky. There we go. Grampy Goat, yeah, I agree. It's not hard for Rockstar to code in a new interior cell for garage space. They did it for the Eclipse Boulevard garage. So that's kind of what I would like to see. Alright, that dude's murked. But as we've seen, Rockstar's all about monetization, so they've already monetized garage space in the game. We've already seen that. We've already seen that. So my fear is that GTA Plus subscribers, I think, are going to get the best benefits. The rest of us, not so much. Let's take that money, because floor money is good money. But if we're optimistic about it, I think the next business property hopefully will get at least a 10-car garage. Alright, we got the card. Yeah, but I'm cautiously optimistic about it. I think Rockstar has learned their lesson. If we take a look at the at bottom dollar bounties, for example, and the mission structure for the bottom dollar bounties, or for the bail enforcement missions, they were pretty fun. They weren't bad. The bail enforcement missions weren't bad. The problem, of course, were the payouts and the cooldowns, and the fact that there wasn't enough of a variety for the bail enforcement missions to make them fun, to make them truly fun. They were the same rinse and repeat over and over again. They were way too redundant, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. They were redundant. So I think that's why the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC was such a disappointment. That's what it was for me, at least, anyway. But initially, the bounties were fun. They were fun, and I think they are still kind of fun to this day. The problem is the lack of variety. So SK, you've been on the adversary mode today, so you're talking about the assault on Cayo Perico? Nice. And you got 5 mil? That's some decent money making, man. Yeah, assault on Cayo Perico is paying double cash in RP this week. That's right. That's pretty sick. That's some good money grinding.
You know the LSPD get called out to Clucking Bell all the time. Though ordinarily, it's some customer throwing a tantrum. You ever seen the devastation caused by adding to the
Don't.
police?
And a note to chat, don't re-chat and listen to Vincent and drive this truck at the same time. It won't go well. It never goes well. Yeah, Grampy Goat, exactly. Exactly. But, again, I fear that Rockstar is going to monetize garage space. Here's the deal. Rockstar wants us buying all of these brand new DLC cars. I mean, consider this. We're even getting a free DLC car this coming winter as part of the DLC by completing the heist challenge. So we're getting a free DLC car. But Rockstar won't give us additional garage space. They want us subscribing to GTA Plus. Has Rockstar forgotten that half the player base can't even subscribe to GTA Plus? And guess what? Expanded and Enhanced is not out on PC yet. So the Vinewood Car Club doesn't even exist. Not for PC players, at least. But I absolutely refuse to rent, if you will, a garage space in Grand Theft Auto. That's just not going to happen. I mean, this game is 11 years old and Rockstar is still trying to monetize it. Alright, we made it.
That's it. We've got everything we need.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. And like I said, the most wanted bounties are fun. Actually, in my opinion, all of the bounties are fun. They're fun. The problem, of course, is that the payouts are not that great, and they're redundant. They get repetitive really quickly. And the fact that the most wanted bounties are locked behind a paywall, not a paywall, I'm sorry, locked behind a 24-hour cooldown is the most irritating thing I've ever seen. It is really angering. You know, Rockstar seemingly, they don't want us to play the game. Just let us play the game. They give us a DLC, but they don't want us to play it. They want us to wait 24 hours before we can replay a most wanted bounty. Alright, so, ladies and gents, we don't need to be an MC. Why are we an MC? That would have been bad. We could have gotten raided. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm, I think. Actually, no, we're good. We're good. So we can head straight to the agency. Let's go. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Alright, let's re-up and rearm. So Cade's Arcade says they just closed down the last Blockbuster on Halloween. Yeah, I heard that there was one Blockbuster Video remaining. That's pretty sad because Blockbuster Video was the place.
Hey.
Okay, we need to get some armor. If I can stop T-posing, thank you.
So what you looking for?
Alright, there we go. So Cody says it's still open. Is it?
Stay strapped.
So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I'm fed now, and there are 2 cats giving me the stink eye. Yeah, yeah, we've had that conversation about cats before. Cats are weird. Cats are just weird animals. And no offense if you're a cat person. All I have to say is that cats are weird. Because when you try to give a cat attention, the cat will scratch you and bite you. Because the cat doesn't want to be bothered. And then when you're doing something important like some work or something like that, or you're playing a game or something like that, and the cat wants attention, the cat will come up to you and scratch you and bite you. It's like, cat, will you please make up your mind?
Well done out there. When your train arrives at the factory, the cartel will assume it's a delivery instead of a full-scale seizure of their assets.
So Aggression says, my cat tried to kill me about 6 months ago. Are you serious? I mean, I can kind of believe that because cats are just that. They're really egregious and vengeful animals. They're really egregious and vengeful animals. They are. Cats are just, they're like that sometimes. Grampy Goat says, I heard that Red Lobsters are shutting down now. That is quite possible. I will say that the Red Lobsters here in Japan are not that good. They're not that good because it's a chain restaurant. I personally prefer Long John Silver's, but that's just me. But Long John Silver's doesn't exist here. The Red Lobsters are not that great. I would rather go to a purpose-built seafood restaurant. For example, there's a restaurant in one of the major open-air shopping malls called Seafood Joe's. And they're pretty good. They're excellent. A little on the expensive side, but they're pretty good. Red Lobster, not so much. The funny thing is that Red Lobster, I think, is the only place here in Japan, I think, where you can get alligator meat. Because they actually sell that at Red Lobster. Okay, confirm. All right, let's do this. Cellcraft says Long John Silver's is getting hard to find in my area. Yeah, they're few and far from. They are. Like those old school seafood restaurants are very rare now. Like there are no Long John Silver chain restaurants here in Japan. If you want some good seafood, I mean, you can get good seafood here regardless of where you go because this is, of course, Japan. But nonetheless, going to a chain restaurant, kind of hard to find them. So aggression, seriously? I don't think that cat would be in my family anymore. All right, shotguns out. Let's do this. Get wrecked.
Okay, the cocaine will be stored in various locations. Clear out all the stashes. There should also be a safe nearby. Grab whatever's inside.
Okay, here we go.
Don't forget the extra equipment you sourced if you feel something else will be more effective. I've bribed some friends in the Department of Sanitation to leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
Okay, hallway is clear. Well, not yet. This part of the hallway is clear. Let's get that floor money. Thank you, thank you. Okay, wait for this guy to walk across the hall. Yeah, aggression, you're a better person than me. I would put that cat up for adoption if that had been me. But again, I'm not really a cat person, so... Dog person, yes. Cat person, not really. I mean, I don't hate cats. They're just weird.
Access to restricted areas in the factory.
Okay, let's go.
Basement.
Yeah, Cellcraft. You noticed that, huh? Grampy Goat. No, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. And that's because it's it is a very niche food. But I mean, I wouldn't call it gourmet, but it's along the lines of trying something like caviar, if you will. You know, very niche food. It's very expensive. So that's why I kind of looked at the price and said, yeah, I'll pass. But as I understand it, it tastes just like chicken, and it's really good. So, Grampy Goat, you just had a bear burger, and it was really delicious. I'd like to try bear meat one day. So Cody asks, or says, I'm not sure if you can confirm on, but KFC makes... Oh, no, Cody, that's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. It's not only Christmas, but it's also Thanksgiving. In Japan, remember that cooking space, if you will, is of a premium here. So we don't have the really big ovens and everything else. So rather than cooking a lot of food during Christmas, Thanksgiving, and New Year's, Japanese will usually buy KFC. And KFC is considered gourmet fast food. It is. So traditionally, Japanese will buy KFC for Thanksgiving because there is a Thanksgiving here in Japan. They'll buy it for Christmas and they'll get it for New Year's. But no, Cody, that is absolutely correct. That is true. Baba Black, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Fucking keep it real.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Clucking Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
All right. So let's do this. Okay, let's grab the crowbar. And second and fourth crates. Here we go. So what happened to Tony Todd? Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Alright, we got all the cocoa. Let's grab that floor money. Because floor money is good money. Did we get the floor money from this guy?
Okay, the safe is the next target.
No, we didn't. Give me that floor money. Alright, next. Alright, let's get the keys. Alright, get murked. Who's next? We'll just wait for this guy to turn around and look right at us before we murk him out. Get wrecked. Alright, ladies and gents, the Clucking Bell factory is clear. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I didn't know that. That is unfortunate. Wow. Okay, let's hack the computer. Making that money.
Establish a connection to the computer first. Okay, to retrieve the safe code from the computer, you'll need to secure multiple signals.
Alright, there's our notification for hard difficulty. We need to get back and set that up.
It should turn blue.
Now, chat, don't let me forget about
The opposite. Just go straight into
setting up
each
hard
connection,
mode with a straight face.
then find the next one. Keep going. You need to secure more data before you have the complete access code.
Let's get that floor money. Brian Sterner, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Alright, got it.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
Hey, Cody, that's about all I'm going to contribute to the 20 trillion. Either way, we still get the free car. Okay, 2,355. 2,355. Let's do it.
On the hacking device. All clear. Nice work.
Alright. Weapon, shotgun. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm listening.
If
to
I
the
can
radio.
get out, there we
It
go.
sounds
Stop
like that
T-posing.
safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right.
Yeah, that's
where
right.
we left it.
That's right. He did star in Candyman. Yeah, very sad. He was only 69 years old. He wasn't that old. It's very unfortunate.
I strongly advise you make your way to the getaway vehicle. I can confirm it's still where you left it.
Yeah, the stealth mechanic in this game is broken. They need to fix that. Jack Hardy, good to see you. Thanks for joining
I'm
us.
guessing you'll make it to the next state before they break through.
Hope you're
that
doing
closed
well.
armor.
If I miss someone out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose.
Make sure there's no one in your rear view before you go to the lockup.
That's right, let's get that money. Let's do it. And now we got to drive the worst vehicle all the way back. This truck absolutely sucks. Yeah, Nipson, apparently whoever that was can see through solid, opaque objects. Like I've said before, the stealth mechanic in this game is broken. Oh my god. But it's another 500k. After we do this, we will complete... Well, we got to go to the submarine and set up hard mode again. And we will complete a vehicle robbery. Because why not? Yeah, so I'm hoping for GTA 6 Rockstar somehow fixes stealth in this game, because stealth just sucks. The stealth mechanic does not work. Yeah, Jack Hardy, exactly. Hard difficulty with a straight face. Yeah, SK, stealth, no such thing. Stealth is a concept. It doesn't actually exist in Grand Theft Auto. Oh my god, this game. Now, when I set up Cayo Perico this time, whether it's hard difficulty or not, I should get the Panther statue for the next setup.
I was sure you were KIA. Your commitment to silence, even when a few dozen guys are shooting at you with automatic weapons is, well, it's disconcerting. On the home stretch now, my friend. Soon you'll wash
Oh my god, this vehicle has the worst vehicle physics ever.
Enjoy the sweet smell of success.
It's a freaking Humvee. This thing should not spin around like that.
They've lost you.
Jack Hardy, good point. Good point. Quagmire, yes. Giggity giggity, yes. That would be a good emoji idea, wouldn't it? Alright, it's done. Cops are out of the way. Manage requests, because we're not trying to drive this POS all the way back to Los Santos. There we go. Don't honk at me, buddy.
Heck's this?
Don't honk at me.
Jesus!
I'll murk out this whole town. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I should get it now. Again, remember that when I initially set up Cayo Perico for the stream, I did it before the event week began. And as a result, that was before the bonus. So, no bonus applied. But when I set it up this time, I should most definitely get it. Alright, let's do this. and hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Just to let everyone out there know, if you do play No Man's Sky, I will be streaming No Man's Sky later on tonight. Now, I'll try to get on much earlier because what I would like to do for the No Man's Sky live stream is try to complete the entire expedition in one live stream. What it is this time around is that for No Man's Sky, there was a massive update released just 2 days ago with a new expedition. And basically, they call it the Beachhead Expedition, but it's not originally Beachhead. It's the Pole Star Expedition, where you set up a freighter base and everything else. It's not a difficult expedition to complete, and I think it can be done. I think it can be done in about 4 or 5 hours. So I think that's what we're going to try tonight. But the main reward for that expedition is that, you know, here's the deal. When you complete expedition milestones and phases, you unlock rewards. But the main reward for the entire expedition is an actual replica of the Normandy SR-1 from Mass Effect, from the game Mass Effect. So there's a bit of a crossover there between the two games. And you can get the Normandy SR-1 as a frigate to add to your capital ship fleet. Alright, that's it. So that's an extra $500,000 in the pocket. Guitar Guy 80 says, if you can make hard mode with a straight face, then you should be, you should be good for $2,090,000. Yeah, that also doesn't include secondary loot. So with secondary loot, with good secondary loot, that's easily about 2.2 mil, I think. Yeah, Cody, when I set it up on Wednesday during stream, that was before the event week began, so I didn't get the bonuses on it. All right, so that's done. Tomboy, there are 2 good cars on bonus. If you like the removed website cars, there's at least 2 on bonus. One of them is the Obey 9F, and there's also another one at the LS Car Meet as a test ride. Those are pretty much the only 2. The rest of them, not so much. Okay, so we're done with that. Let's go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub. Really quickly. Shut up, Vincent. I don't want to talk to you. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're still on that money grind. Today's money grind target was 3 mil, so not too big, not too small. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. We're going to head over to the submarine in just a second. Actually, you know what? We'll go to the submarine right now. Let me park the car. All right. Preferences. Kosatka. Let's go. Let's set up hard difficulty, get that out of the way, and that should lock in our Panther statue. Yes, please. Cody, thank you. Yeah, it's very easy to get distracted in this game, I swear. All right, there it is. Okay, so first and foremost, let's set up hard difficulty with a straight face. All right, register as a mouse. Set it up. Boom. All right, Kyle is done. Okay, next, let's go to the salvage yard. There we go. Time to do a vehicle robbery. And invite. Let's go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Excuse me. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Cody asks, Cody, yes, I believe you do. I need PlayStation Plus. And that's because it works the same way as it does for Xbox Game Pass. If you have a free-to-play title, like Fortnite, Roblox, etc., those games don't require Xbox Game Pass, and I assume that they don't require PlayStation Plus. You can play those without having an online subscription. But if you buy a retail title, for example, like Grand Theft Auto Online, or No Man's Sky, or Call of Duty Black Ops 6, for example, those games are retail titles. So because they're retail titles, they also require an online subscription with a live service like PlayStation Plus or Xbox Game Pass. Or Xbox Live, if you will. But yeah, No Man's Sky is a ton of fun. Okay, let's see. We actually have, what is it, two vehicles here? Okay, let's see. Register as a boss. Now, let's see. I believe... Yeah, Jack Hardy. No Man's Sky is a beautiful freaking game. It looks good on console and on PC, irregardless of whether you're even on Xbox One or PlayStation 4. And even the Nintendo Switch. That is a gorgeous looking game. It is. It's got a beautiful color palette. The designs, everything about that game looks good. It's a beautiful game. It's actually a really well built, well put together game. It is. So if you don't know what No Man's Sky is, just check it out. Watch some of the content. I've got content on my channel for No Man's Sky. It is it's a gorgeous game. It really is. Guitar Guy 80, you are correct. We're not doing the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery today. We're not going to do that. We are going to do the Torero. So let's do it.
All right, good choice.
Cargo ship. Let's do it.
This particular car, I picked it because I know.
Jack Hardy, yes, it's on a Nintendo Switch. It's on a Nintendo Switch. Now, the latest update for No Man's Sky released cross saves.
Same MO as last time.
So, regardless of what platform you play No Man's Sky on right now, you can literally upload your save to Hello Games servers and download that save on any other platform. So you can literally continue your save from any other platform. But it's on a Nintendo Switch, and it's on all the other systems as well: PC, console, Switch, the freaking the Steam Deck. It's on all of it. So it is worth it in my opinion. It just takes a while to get into it. Okay, Sabotage in Disguise. Let's do it. Bobcat, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay.
Okay.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, let's send this vehicle back. Give me my oppressor. Let's go. Hold it. Where is it? Hey, listen, game. I am not going all the way out to Paleto Bay for this mission. It ain't happening. It ain't happening, game. We're not going to Paleto Bay. Let's change sessions. We're not going to Paleto Bay for this mission. Rockstar, you guys can go kick rocks. We're not doing it. All right. Yeah, we're not going to do the Tony Chicken McNugget mission today. That ain't happened. That's not the Chicken McNugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac McPhony robbery. No, we're not going to do it. That robbery sucked. And yo, Tony just dropped it like it's hot. Tony. Cody just dropped it like it's hot. Cody, thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Cody, the Pancake Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much. And yes, Cody, I wish we could murk out Tony McPhony.
Yo, if we want to keep my uncle's ship out at sea, away from the authorities, we need to destroy any files with permission for it to come into dock. Torch the paper.
Shut up, Jamal. And of course, I gotta wait 3 minutes to get my oppressor back. This game is such a hater. Okay, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, Grampy Goat. I still say go pound sand too. I still say that as well. Like I said, it's a bunch of old people here today. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're not trying to go all the way out to Toledo Bay for this mission. Yeah, Cade's Arcade. I still say, yes. I also say go pound sand. I say go kick rocks. I say go F yourself, all of it. I don't care. Depending on who I'm talking to, of course. All right. Let the Mercanouts begin. Silenced weapon. Get wrecked. Okay, so where is our switch? It's probably on the exterior of the building. It's not here. Excuse me. Let's take a look around the corner. Man, I hate looking for this thing. So I guess my question is, why is the Coast Guard protecting a tugboat? That doesn't really pass the common sense test. Found it. Cody says, when I hang up on Lester, I say, F you, Lester. Yeah, I just say, shut up, Lester. We don't want to talk to you. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Or Cellcraft, exactly. The Shore Patrol are not known for common sense. Puddle Pirates, the Shore Patrol.
Okay, you see anything that mentions the Lao Princess? Sticky bomb it. That's my uncle's ship. Oh, and find the Coast Guard's uniform before you blow the place. You'll need them.
All right. Here we go. External and brute force. We're going to fist it. Yes, there's a joke in there somewhere. Okay. Next. Sticky bombs. Yeah, K's Arcade, exactly. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us today. Just as a reminder, we may experience some network connectivity issues. I was having issues getting on stream. That's why I was late today, due to network connectivity problems. But seems like we're doing okay now. But just to let everyone know, we may experience an issue with the stream at some point. That's all ISP side. There's nothing really much I can do about it. But just to let everyone know, if we disconnect, that's why. I had some issues getting on stream today. And so far, so good. But let's get up out of here. Yeah, Cody, I saw that in the news, man. I did see that in the news. I heard about that. And that's kind of what I thought. Seriously? So this is a real-life Humane Labs problem here. Real-life Humane Labs problem. All right. Yeah, I totally saw that in the news. I can't remember which state where those where the monkeys escaped from that lab. It's funny because the news report said specifically that people are advised to stay away. I said, yeah, you think they're monkeys? That does kind of make sense. So yes, Moody, thanks for joining us. So yes, Moody says, I'm at 35 mil, grinded a lot last week. Think to take a chill week at is 35 mil enough. For the winter DLC, yeah. I estimate that you'll need about 20 to 30 mil to buy everything in the winter DLC. That's to buy everything. Although I do recommend that you should probably have upwards of 40 mil, just so you can have some cash left over. You never really want to spend all of your money on a single DLC. Especially with Black Friday coming up at the end of November, after Thanksgiving, there are going to be some pretty good discounts on vehicles and everything else. Businesses. You know, some of those hard-to-get properties because they're really expensive. You always want to keep money grinding so that you have just that little bit of extra cash to buy some of the Black Friday items. That is, of course, if that's your thing. If not, then it's no big deal. All right, so let's detonate the bomba. So, Gamer67, it was 43 monkeys. Are you serious? I don't know why I just picked that up. Let's detonate the bomb. I'm taking a picture outside my my salvage yard. All right. Let's go. That is ridiculous. Now, Cody, I think they did patch it. I think the casino method still works. So, yeah, as Moody says, 30 to 40 mil on a DLC. Won't it only be a new business? I have all the businesses and cars I want. It's going to be a business and new DLC cars. And as we've seen with the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC, half of that DLC was locked behind a paywall. Remember, to do the Vincent dispatch work, you have to buy a police car. So that's like half the DLC, but it's locked behind a GTA Plus, not a GTA Plus paywall. It's just locked behind a paywall. So the same thing could happen with the new DLC. But again, you know, if buying a lot of cars and stuff like that is not really your thing, then 35 mil should be plenty. Let's get the Skylift. Yeah, Cellcraft, Planet of the Apes, anyone? Okay, let us send services. Kosatka. Nope. Return. Goodbye. Send that back.
Yo, so we got a problem. That container with the car in it, we're gonna need something serious to lift
Sorry
it
about
out of
that.
there. Real serious.
Shut up, Jamal. Let's go. Yeah, Gamer67 says apparently they're calling in Dustin Hoffman from his Outbreak team. Yes. SK, absolutely they're going to make us pay for the terabyte upgrade. Absolutely, yeah, it's an upgrade. Of course they're going to make us pay for it. Alright, let's call in our terabyte because we're going to need it to lose the cops. Let's see, services, terabyte, request. So the casino method for AFK is basically when you walk into the inside track and you set up a bet. But you don't actually place a bet. You just set up a bet and stand there. And that will typically allow you to go AFK. That is, of course, if they haven't patched it.
Eyes up, yo. Chopper's coming in. You're not taking off until you deal with them, so start looking around. They must have something you can shoot at those things.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about those guys. That's why we have a terabyte. So Jack Hardy, very interesting. I don't think I've ever tried to have both the terabyte and the Kosatka out at the same time. There we go. That'll get rid of these guys for the first run around. So yeah, Moody. The AFK method for the casino basically requires you to walk into the inside track, the horse betting track. You sit down, access the horse betting terminal. You select a bet, but you don't actually place a bet. Okay, you basically sit there and just wait. That's the AFK method for the inside track. It's super simple.
Get back! It's over!
It's over! It's over for you, buddy. Who else is out here?
Get down! Get your head down!
And I swear, I hate Merriweather. These guys suck. We've got like one guy left, don't we? Are they all dead?
Sit head down!
Alright, he is now. Let's lose the cops. We gotta lose the cops again. Okay, Cellcraft, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless you, man, as always. We'll see you next time. DJ Pooh, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us today. Alright, let's lose the cops a second time. Yeah, Jack Hardy. It's been a while since I've tried it. So it may be patched. So you can't access the casino option because you're in the Middle East. You could do it with a VPN. You would have to get a VPN for either your PC or your console, and select a different country of region for your network connection. If you have a VPN, you can access it.
That's right, baby! I just sent you the drop-off location. Our guy will take care of the skylift here until we need it.
All right, so where we got to go? Of course, we got to fly this thing all the way out to freaking Sandy Shores or Blaine County. All right, so everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, order a pizza. Do not order a pineapple pizza. Pineapple on pizza is sacrilege. But this is going to be a long flight out to Sandy Shores or out to Blaine County. So let's send the terabyte back while we're floating in the air. Services, terabytes, return that to storage. Jack Hardy says, Hawaiian pizza, baby. Hey, Jack Hardy. Hey, people go to fisticuffs because of pineapple on pizza. People legit go to fisticuffs for pineapple on pizza, bro. That is a true statement right there. People go to fisticuffs. They have straight out knockout brawls for pineapple on pizza. Do not order a pineapple pizza. That is sacrilege. Now here's the deal. I wouldn't mind trying. I haven't tried it yet, but I don't have a problem with anchovy on pizza. I know some people can't stand anchovies, but I don't necessarily have a problem with it. I wouldn't mind. I would try anchovy on pizza. Jack Hardy says, with red onions and ham, delicious. Now, the only way I would eat pineapple on pizza is if you smother it, and I'm talking completely smother it with ham. It wouldn't be a pizza anymore. Basically, it would be ham with pizza on it. That's the only way I would ever eat it. K's Arcade says, love anchovies on pizza as a kid because of my mom. Haven't had it in decades. I don't have a problem. Like I said, something like anchovy on pizza, you've got salty, you got the salty and savory. You got the salty and savory on the pizza. That sweet of the pineapple and savory and salty of the ham and tomato sauce, no, that doesn't do it for me. That's sacrilege. So, Knight Rider says, I prefer Sicilian-style pizza. Hey, that's some good freaking pizza right there. That's some good pizza. That is some good pizza. Now, I will say... Now, Yaz Moody, that I agree with. Pineapple on barbecue base with chicken, yes, that I can get behind. It's just like I can get behind if you get like a honey ham and you put pineapple on a honey ham. I can get behind that. That's very good. That's very good. There's something about the sweet and savory with the honey ham, yes. JDM Civic, what's up, brother? How are you? Thanks for joining us today. Okay, Oppressor, Johnny on the spot, get off that G-spot. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us. Michael Knight says, pineapple on pizza, bacon, pineapple and bacon on pizza. No, that is sacrilege. That is blasphemy, and the person that created pineapple on pizza should be put in jail, in my opinion. Do we have any robbery tasks out here? Okay, all robbery tasks are in the city. Okay, good. Let's head back. No, yeah, Garn Richards, exactly. Pineapple on pizza is blasphemy. That is blasphemy. And the person that invented pineapple on pizza or pineapple pizza should get beat up. He should get beaten with the pineapple pizza that he made.
It's real now, yo. I'll let the pilot...
Shut up, Jamal. We don't want to talk to you. Yeah, as Moody says, no pork on my fork. I understand, man. I understand. That's not everybody's thing. But you can get away with the same thing if you take beef or chicken. You can take beef or chicken and put it on that pizza and it'll be just fine. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us today. Hey, JDM Civic, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. And guys, yes, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, Merc out, send the mugger after, and make that like button eat a pineapple pizza. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. Yeah, the street dealers last week were awesome. Don't sleep on the street dealers when they're on bonus. If you're someone like me who doesn't manage the MC businesses, then double cash and RP on street dealers was a godsend. All right. So we got disruption. Let's do it. So Cade's Arcade says, pineapple on pizza makes sense because of the sweet and savory. Not to me, it doesn't. Not on pizza. If you take pineapple and put it on, somebody mentioned barbecue chicken. Yes, that would work. That would absolutely work. If you put it on honey ham, that would work. That would absolutely work. But something like pineapple on a pizza, no, absolutely not. Now, if it is a dessert pizza, then yes. Because there are dessert pizzas here in Japan. It's a pizza, but it's made with dessert fixings, if you will. So that would absolutely work. Yes, Moody, exactly. Sweet and sour chicken, yes. In that case, absolutely. Sweet and sour chicken, yes, absolutely. But on a pizza, no, absolutely not. Okay, disrupt their support. Let's do this. But yeah, the double cash and RP on street dealers was clutch last week.
I don't out or anything, but I found out that the air support near my uncle's ship is gonna be heavy. A fleet of Mavericks on patrol.
Shut up, you. All right, so okay, we got to go to Sandy Shores. Let's do it. All right, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Do not order a pineapple pizza. Call the Uber Eats guy. This is going to be a long ride. So Grampy Goat says, some pizzas have white sauce and it is good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Alfredo sauce on a pizza? Sign me up. Yes. Sign me up. You can totally get that kind of pizza here. But yeah, absolutely. So I've actually tried chicken Alfredo pizza. Loved it. Absolutely delicious. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I've tried a dessert pizza, very nice. Dessert pizzas are really good. You just basically, if you've ever tried a crepe before, a dessert pizza is a lot like a crepe. It's a lot like a crepe, or let's say a French crepe. So Matt Kirkland says, long ride. That's what she said. Yes, sir. There's a joke in there somewhere. Jack Hardy says, apple crumble pizza. Yes, yes, that sounds really good. Yeah, if it's a dessert pizza, then it makes sense to have the sweet on there. Of course. Dessert pizzas are really good. Like I said, it's just like having a French crepe. And those are really freaking good too. So, but yeah, Alfredo sauce on the pizza, sign me up all day long. I've had chicken Alfredo pizza. It is really good. It's funny because there are all you can eat, like Shakey's pizza restaurants here. I'm not sure if Shakey's is still a thing in the States, but there are Shakey's restaurants, pizza restaurants here in Japan. And they have all-you-can-eat buffets. That was before the global pandemic hit, of course. I'm not sure if they're still a thing now, but they're really good. Oh, here we go. All right, when in doubt, get your grenade launcher out. Okay, so what do we got? Boop. That dude's mercs.
When you've taken him out, access his computer and download the rest of the fleet's locations.
It's funny, I break into this guy's house and he's hiding in the bathroom. That makes perfect sense to me. So Guitar Guy 80 says, mine was covered in chocolate. Yeah, chocolate this and chocolate that. That sounds like a good dessert pizza, man. So, Aggression 77 says, I remember Shakey's. Yeah, I absolutely loved Shakey's. Loved it. The one thing about eating at Shakey's here in Japan was that the one thing they tell you to do is stay away from the spicy potatoes. Stay away from the spicy potatoes. Once you start eating those spicy potatoes, it's a wrap. It is a complete and total wrap. Those things are delicious. I'm not sure if Shakey's is a thing here anymore, though. All right, let's go. So we got 6 minutes. Yeah, Aggression 77. I haven't seen one in years either. I haven't seen one in a long time. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, used to have Shakey's as a kid in Texas. Miss them. Absolutely loved Shakey's pizza. But again, I don't know if Shakey's is still a thing here anymore. But when Shakey's was here in Japan, I think it's still here. But when it was here, they had an all-you-can-eat buffet menu, and it was good. It was good. All-you-can-eat pizza, chicken, spicy potatoes, whatever you wanted, man. It was awesome. They did the pasta. They did all of it. It was outstanding. So JDM Civic asks, does everyone remember Miss Gatti's Pizza Restaurant? I never heard of it. Never heard of it. Where? What part? Where were they? Where would you find those? Cade's Arcade says, anyone remember Fazoli's? Vaguely. I remember it vaguely. So Jazz Moody, yes, I live in Japan. So Aggression 77 says, last time he saw one, he was in California. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think that there are still Shakey's restaurants here, but the last time I went to a Shakey's was before the global pandemic hit. Declan, what's up, brother? How are you? Thanks for joining us. All right, we got 4 minutes to get this final helicopter, because they made me fly all the way out here to Paleto Bay. Rockstar, you guys suck. Okay, what's up? We'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. So JDM Civic says, there's a Fazoli's restaurant like 10 minutes away. Man, you're lucky. You are lucky. Yeah, so Declan, you finally got the Panther statue on all 4 accounts, PlayStation and 4 on Xbox. Nice. Don't lose it, man. Don't lose it. We'll probably never see that Panther statue again. Do not lose it. See if we can get a few extra miles per hour out of this thing. I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're running a vehicle robbery to make some money. So yeah, they have really good Italian food. I don't think we have that chain restaurant here in Japan. There are some really good Italian restaurants here in Japan. I'm talking really good ones. So Declan, that glitch still works, does it, huh? Yeah, I do know that the glitch doesn't, I mean, it works on all platforms, especially on PC, but if you're on console and you're the host, then you don't get the bonus. Well, you don't get a payout, that is. Alright, that's that. Yeah, if you're the host, then you don't get a payout. But everyone else in your crew gets a payout. As I understand it, at least. The glitch was easier to do on PC, because it's just a simple matter of disconnecting your network. But timing is very important. Yeah, Declan, correct. That's why you do 2 back-to-back. That's why you have to be logged in to the same session on 2 different consoles. Correct.
You got them all?
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, so let's get our robbery tasks out of the way. We don't want to talk to Jamal. Jamal talks too much. Yeah, all this talk about Italian foods made me hungry, man. I could go for, I could go for a really nice deep dish pizza. I could go for a really nice deep dish pizza right now. Seriously. The last time I had a good deep dish pizza was Giordano's Pizza in Chicago. That was a long time ago. That's what she said.
Yo!
Alright, where is it? There we go. Okay, we got a gunfight, so let's do this. So Declan says, want to get Panther on old Gen 2. Well, you should be able to get it, man. You should be able to get it on all platforms this week. But this is like the only week it's available. Let's put some armor on. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, the last time I had really good deep dish pizza was Giordano's Pizza in Chicago.
Hey, you already know I'm knowing. Dude, get away from here, y'all. Man, we gotta get back. D-boy got shot.
Hey, shit. Hey, look, grab team, put him over there. He got hit.
Yeah, we're blowing stuff up today. We ain't got time for this.
You ain't going nowhere.
Do this. Come on.
Get down. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Turn your ass back around.
Are you hit? They hit you?
Hey, fuck up, nigga. Hey, one of the homies is down. We got an injured baller here.
You stupid ass.
Alright, he's dead. He ain't getting back up.
Road, nigga.
I'm reloading, homie. Cover me.
Mag dump.
Yeah, motherfucker. It's gonna be me and you today.
Cocksucker. They got Earl.
They got Joe. So who is Joe?
Sell out, bitch.
Alright, get wrecked.
Let's
Dude's hiding behind the truck. Yeah, Aggression 77. This will be the first time I've seen the Panther statue in 2 years. Thanks to Rockstar. So, JDM Civic asks, what's my favorite topping on a deep dish pizza? I would have to say sausage or ground beef, bacon. Well, I prefer Canadian bacon on my pizza. Better Tomorrow's good to see you. Yeah, them NPCs are dropping like flies. Yeah, they're dropping like beets. Those are my favorite toppings. And a crap ton of cheese. Put a bunch of cheese on it. Yeah, Tomboy. It's been 2 years since I've seen the Panther statue. This will be the first time in 2 years. All right, let's steal the Dodge Ram. Get wrecked.
Hey, let's get out of here. Fall back.
All right, everybody's dead now. Let's go. Yeah, Cade's Arcade. The reason they took the Panther statue out initially was so they could monetize it. Remember, the last time the Panther statue was in the game was about 2 years ago, right around the same time when they first released GTA Plus. So, if I'm not mistaken, Rockstar basically locked the Panther statue behind the GTA Plus paywall. So it's been 2 years. So Better Tomorrow's. My weapon of choice is the heavy rifle. The heavy rifle and the assault SMG. Now I will say that overall the tactical SMG. That's the tactical SMG. Those are my weapons of choice. The heavy rifle hits like a tank. And there's only one other weapon in the game that hits harder, and for the life of me, I can't remember the name of it. There we go. Done. But my weapons of choice are the heavy rifle and the tactical SMG. Okay. Nice. Oh, I got shot in the chest. Ooh, painful. We can actually go do another robbery task right now. Hey, JDM Civic, we appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Like I said, we try to keep things as positive here as possible. Next. Okay. Vespucci, yeah, we got to steal the flares next. This is going to be fun. But I am legitimately surprised that Rockstar brought back the Panther statue for Heist Month. I thought for sure they were going to lock it behind GTA Plus. Because they've done that before 2 years ago. But this is a bit of a shocker, and I'm glad they did. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Rockstar is not really known for generosity. And see, that's what's got me concerned about the winter DLC.
Hey, you know, lifeguards can...
Okay, no flares, which means that they're on the boat. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. There they are. Found them. Man, I got 2 stars for stealing flares. That's pretty rough, man. That's pretty rough. 2 stars for stealing flares. So what we're going to do is complete this vehicle robbery, and we will jump into Q&A session. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. And we got to lose the cops. So Grampy goes, seriously? Bro, that's got to be brutal. Then you got to go all the way back and steal another boat. That's brutal, man. That's just brutal. And now I've got an ad for MetaQuest. Man, I don't need that. Anybody, I got a question for you guys. This is an off-the-wall, just kind of out-of-nowhere question. Anybody out there play games in VR? Sound off in chat. And if you do play it in VR, what's your opinion of it? Sound off in chat. I thought about getting a VR rig, but said, yeah, VR is kind of gimmicky. Because I don't own a PlayStation. I know there are VR rigs for the PC, but they're pretty expensive. You got MetaQuest. MetaQuest is, I think, tied to a live service in a subscription, so I'm not even going to bother wasting my time on that. But I'm just curious if anybody out there actually plays VR, and if they do, and if you do, what's your opinion of it? Okay, we've got one more robbery task to complete. So Michael Knight says, yes, he does. How do you like it, man? Michael Knight, you've got PlayStation VR, right? How do you like it? What's your opinion of it? Okay. Gotta go get the bolt cutters. Excuse me. So he has, okay, so you've got it, okay, gotcha. Half-Life Alex, and you love the Quest 2, gotcha, okay. Interesting. Again, I thought about getting a VR rig, but said, you know, I don't play that many games that require it. Now, No Man's Sky is VR enabled. You can actually play that game in VR, and it looks ridiculously good. It's a gorgeous game without it. It looks even better in VR. But, seriously?
Never wash off. Stop talking. You probably just want money.
Seriously, these bras are working the docks. Wow. Okay. They're working the docks. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yeah, we already live in a virtual environment. It's called the Matrix. Bruh. So SK says he would like to play GTA in VR. There are mods that will allow you to do that.
Yo, while you're out there, why don't
I'm
you
talking
check that
single
place
player
for a pair
mods
of
that will
bolt
allow you to do
cutters?
it.
We'll need them if we want to break into that container.
So Michael Knight says, I have Assassin's Creed, it's good as well, and I played No Man's Sky. Yeah, I can only imagine how good this game looks, or No Man's Sky that is, looks in VR. I would love to play that game in VR. But like I said, a VR rig is just way too Well, especially in a Japanese house, it's kind of cumbersome. Beyond that, it's just expensive. For something that I would only use for a couple of niche games, not really worth it for me. But I was curious to know whether or not anyone out there in chat actually uses VR, and if they did, what they thought of it. We found the bolt cutters. Give me that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, because I'd considered it. I thought about it and said, yeah, I think I'm going to pass. There has to be... I have to have a specific use case to buy something like a VR rig or VR headset. Alright, third robbery task is complete. Done. Now we do need to head back to the agency and re-up and rearm, then we will start the finale. Alright. Let's go to the agency. There we go. So Michael Knight says, you got it before COVID and it was well worth it. Yeah, I can imagine, especially during the pandemic. Yeah, I can totally imagine. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. That's a good use case for VR. That's totally a good use case for it. I can totally see that. Hey, there's Chop right there. What's up, dog? Literally. What up, dog? There's Chop right there. Yeah, but I could totally see playing racing games in VR. That's pretty fun. I could totally see that. But of course, if you get like VR, the VR headset, the steering wheel, you got to get like the shifter and everything else. You got to have like the entire racing setup for it to actually be immersive. But I could totally see that as a use case.
Hey. Alright, let's talk.
Okay, machine guns.
Need any more?
Rifles. Heavy. Military. There we go. Now, I would say the service carbine is probably the better overall weapon in the game.
Place after all.
The heavy rifle does slightly more damage, but it has a lower rate of fire. So the service carbine does more damage over time. But the service carbine is probably the best overall weapon in the game. The battle rifle kind of sucks. Oh, wait, hold it. Let's see. Heavy rifle. Let's rearm. Oh, we're full? Okay. Snipers, we're good. Heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up for you.
And body armor. All right. Okay, let's do this. If I can stop walking into the glass. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Hope everybody out there is doing well today. Pardon me for 1 second. Need to clear my throat. Sorry about that. Yeah, the fall allergy season's been wreaking havoc with my sinuses and my congestion. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Aggression 77. The service carbine is the best overall rifle in the game. Preferences. Salvage yard. Let's go. So Matt Kirkland says, I've probably made about $8 million in the last few nights. Some good money grinding, man. That's some good money grinding. Today is the first real opportunity I've had to money grind since the beginning of the event week. So I've pulled in about 3 mil today. I try to keep my money grind totals kind of low because I'm not really hurting for cash. And I want money grinding to be fun. Money grinding should never ever feel like a job. It's not supposed to. This is a video game after all. But we money grind to beat Rockstar at their own game. Okay, planning wall. Let's start the robbery. Let's do it. So Guitar Guy 80, you pretty much have a full setup. And for the PlayStation 2, nice, man.
Head up to the docks. I'll be in touch. Oh, and by the way, that getup is fresh.
This guy. Yeah, because I live in a Japanese house, there's literally no space for something like that, so I would probably never get it. You know, besides that, because I was, I told you guys before, I was an action figure collector a long time ago. I have to find a way to sell the items in my collection so I can get those things out of here. So I'm going to be looking at offloading a lot of that stuff on eBay here soon, at some point. And because of that, I don't collect anymore. So I try not to acquire things, if you will. Okay, Cody, take care of yourself, man. I hope you're feeling better, brother. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself, man. So Guitar Guy 80 says gaming chair, not car. Okay. Okay, services. Kosatka. Sparrow. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, Grampy Goat, good point. We don't know what this new business property is going to entail. It may have its own armory. We just don't know. I know there are going to be some additional quality of life changes that are going to help making, well, they're going to help money grinding easier. For example, the ability to refill armor from the interaction menu. Here's the deal, though. One of the reasons that I don't refill weapons ammunition, for example, from the interaction menu is because you're paying like a 5 or 10% surcharge. You pay a premium to refill weapons ammo from your interaction menu. Whereas if you buy ammo and weapons and armor from your agency, you get like a 5% discount. So, Exodus Ghouls, thanks for joining us. So, you're currently playing No Man's Sky in VR, and it's amazing. Yeah, and thanks for using my glyph guide, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, No Man's Sky has to look absolutely gorgeous in VR. That would probably be another good use case for a VR setup. All right, I think we're high enough. Let's go. Yeah, Michael Knight, like I said, if I could somehow justify getting a VR rig, I would. But because of the space and everything else, I just don't see it.
Okay, let me check in with our air support. Golden Bird, this is Drip King. Do you copy?
Drip King, this is Golden Bird. Read without and clear. Standing by for your signal.
Ooh, ooh, that was painful. That was painful. That's called a landing right there, people. That hurt. That legitimately hurt. All right, let's mark this dude out. That actually hurt. That was painful. So, Exodus School says now he plays Minecraft in VR. Shut up. Get wrecked.
I'm gonna kill you!
Alright, search the captain's dead body. Aggression 77, yes, all ammo and armor is half off this week. That's part of this week's bonus. Let's steal the hat. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, that hurt. That landing, that was painful. That landing absolutely freaking hurt. So Grampy Goat says, I want a pair of those augmented glasses that the tech guys are talking about. I'm gonna have to check on those. I've seen them, but not sure how effective they are. Let's turn off the alarm. All right. Let's see. Where is this guy? Are you serious? That was... That was full armor. Full armor and full health. Wiped out like that. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Rockstar, you guys suck. Okay. You know what? Screw this. I'm going to redo it. I'm going to redo it. I'm going to redo it because that's BS right there. There's absolutely no excuse for that. Yeah, Chopper sees you and all health and armor gone, just like that, within less than a second. Yeah, we're going to redo that. That's some BS right there. Exodus Schools, thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. We'll see you next time. I am going to be, just to let you know, live streaming some No Man's Sky later on. Barring some unforeseen event. Okay. Start the robbery.
Alright, head to the docks. Let's do this thing. Nice fit, by the way.
Buckle up, let's go. I've actually tried that. For whatever reason, you can't turn off the alarm until you've murked out everybody on the bridge. I've actually tried that. You don't get the option to turn off the alarm until you've killed everybody on the bridge. Because as soon as you take out the first guy, the alarm goes off. Well, just about. You hit the captain, because otherwise, if you stand there long enough, the captain will turn around and shoot you with his shotgun. So you got to take him out quickly. Johnny Blaze, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Services. Kosaka. Sparrow. All right, let's try that again, shall we? All this pain for a car. Rockstar, you guys should be ashamed of yourselves. As my guy falls into the ocean for no reason. Thank you. Dude just fell right into the ocean. Alright, let's go. Let's try this again.
If you try just waltzing onto the ship, people might start catching on. It's like I told my ex-girlfriend, the best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. So you're gonna climb the anchor chain.
Alright, let's try this again. Hey guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, we've got 103 people watching. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. Let's see if we can do this without getting murked out. Alright, let's get some distance. Alright, now let's get some altitude. Now, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Sparrow helicopter's got to be one of the worst helicopters in terms of its flying mechanics. Alright, I think we're ready. Alright, let's try this again. I hope everybody out there is doing well. Hopefully we're not too far away this time. So, let me ask this question of you guys. What feature do you guys want to see most for the winter DLC? Sound off in chat. For me, there are two things that I would like to see. Number one, additional garage space. I want to see a 10-car garage space with the new business property. The second thing, better mission mechanics. I want to see better not gameplay, but better mission mechanics for the new missions. That's the one thing that Grand Theft Auto has been missing for a long time. Many of the missions that we've seen recently, for the recent DLCs, have been pretty much carbon copy, cookie cutter, templated gameplay mechanics and missions that we've seen from prior missions before. So I would like to see something along the lines of with what they've done with Clucking Bell, because Clucking Bell has slightly better mission mechanics.
This is Golden Bird. I'm reading you. Standing by for the flare.
Over and out. Hey, so boss, for real.
And like I mentioned earlier, the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC wasn't a bad DLC. It just wasn't a good DLC. You know, Rockstar screwed up quite a few things. Ugh. Let's put some more armor on. LLB, I'm okay. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, a good payout.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, see, we don't get the option to turn off the alarm until we search the captain's body. Nipson, yes, absolutely. Garage space and hangar space. Because we're probably getting new aircraft too. Absolutely a decent freaking payout.
Once
Yes.
you got the codes, use the terminal to figure out which containers might have the car.
We'll steal the captain's hat here in just a second. Guitar Guy 80 says he would like them to bring the next gen stuff to old gen.
Break out the bolt cutters, baby. It's time to pop open these containers and see if there's a prize inside for us.
I agree with that. I think that's something that's doable for old gen because it's not something that requires any kind of graphic enhancements. I think it's doable, but we gotta ask ourselves, why did Rockstar Games remove the Rockstar editor from old gen platforms? I don't think it was completely necessary. But for whatever reason, they decided to remove it from old gen. There may have been some memory limitation or some kind of a physical system limitation that required them to actually remove that module from the game. Buckle up, let's go. No problem, brother. Alright, let's do this. We didn't get murked out this time, so that's good. Such a language. These guys are pissed.
Inbred moron! Here I come!
Oh, there he is. Hi there.
We got a man down! We have a man down! Asshole!
I just shot right through that stair. Right through that ladder and killed that dude. That's funny. I swear, Rockstar, fix your NPC aggression. This is ridiculous. All right.
Mendoza's hit! Mendoza's fucking hit!
Mendoza's hit. Who is Mendoza? So, LLB says he knights the guard and the captain. That delays the alarm. I might have to try that next time.
You wanna play with me?
We'll totally try that next time. Anybody else alive over here? Yeah, right there.
Cocksucker! I need a medic! Get to some cover! Yeah! You scumbag! Take cover! Stupid fucking...
All right.
Find some cover!
Yeah, the Guitar Guy 80, the thermal scope on the sniper does come in handy. As a matter of fact, I just recently unlocked the thermal scope from research, from bunker research. I just have to equip it. Let's see if we can get lucky, the first one. That is a good point. I need to put that thing on. I unlocked it, but never bought it or put it on my sniper. Yeah, better tomorrow's. Who's Menendez? Who's Menendez and who's Mendoza?
Hey, look, if you find some crazy stuff in there, remember, he's not really my uncle.
Taking a bullet! Back it up! You better take cover! I'm a fucking Marine! Stupid fuckhead! Ah! Holy shit! They hit him! Asshole!
Oh, hi there. Somebody's got to explain to me how one shot from a shotgun can take out body armor like that. Oh, hold it. Hold it. Come on, dude. We're getting shot in the back here. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm going to run out of armor here in a minute. All right, that should solve that problem. Excuse me. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Pang says he wants to try paintball on the ship. That's got to be pretty fun. Paintball in general is pretty fun. Okay, I mean, that's a nice customization. It's all right. Let's get a flare on this thing.
That's fire, bro, like lit. My pilot is on his way.
Ouch.
Golden Bird to team leader. Golden Bird to team leader. I see your signal. Coming in for the pickup.
Watch my ass while I get this thing ready.
Well, don't take all day with that thing. Hurry up. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Head butted the deck. All right, problem solved. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I've got like 2 pieces of super heavy armor left. But the cargo ship robbery is one of my favorite vehicle robberies. The only vehicle robbery that I don't like is the Tony McChicken Nugget McPhony Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. That one absolutely sucks. So Cade's Arcade says he wants to do actual paintball. It's been decades. There are some paintball parts or paintball I should say competitions here. The deal is that Japan has a very interesting law when it comes to recreational paintball is not a that's not a weapon. It's not an actual weapon. Okay, but what's a good way to put this? Firearms are illegal in Japan, but what is it? Airsoft guns, paintball guns, things like that are perfectly legal. They're perfectly fine. But because of that, simply because of firearms themselves being illegal, and because, you know, paintballs are not actually firearms. They're not weapons, considered weapons. There are very few paintball competitions or paintball fields here in Japan. Very few. So Cabal 339, thanks for joining us. Danny McBride voice. Yeah, it does sound like it, doesn't it? Come on, man. Drop that crate. Let's go.
That's a wrap, baby. Enjoy your new car. And hey, make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. That dude tips like a motherfucker.
Okay, that's not a bad customization. I think I would have done better with the wheels, though. Let's go. Nailed it. As I drive right into the side of a wall. Alright, done. Jeez, that took forever. No, Guitar Guy 80, that's exactly what it's like. That's exactly what it's like. Airsoft, paintball, you know, air guns like that, those are perfectly fine. And airsoft guns look like regular weapons. They look like real steel weapons. But firearms are illegal, so go figure. Unbelievable. Okay, so with that being said, we are going to have a short Q&A session. So this is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chill out and have a conversation after a pretty hardcore day of money grinding. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. Let me go to, first of all, let's not be an MC. And as a matter of fact, let's swing by the bunker. Make sure we've got supplies over there. Preferences, bunker. There we go. Farmhouse. Let's make sure we got supplies in there before doing anything else. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Now, we are officially in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and have a conversation. It gives me a chance to interact with you guys when I'm not being shot at in the game. Yeah, Pang says, wash away with the next monsoon. Yeah, there are no... those activities do exist, but they're few and far from. They really are. Yeah, we're totally out of supplies. Totally out of supplies, so we need to restock. Resupply. Buy. Yep. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't do too many outdoor activities, obviously because of age, but mostly I go to the gym to exercise, and that's about it. Many of my hobbies a long time ago used to be a lot of outdoor cooking. I used to do quite a bit of that. Manage requests. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Where's my oppressor? Jeez, it's all the way over here in the woods. He just left my oppressor in the woods, man. What's that all about? What's he trying to tell me? Yeah, Matthew, exactly. Odd man and old man are interchangeable. So let's call Agent 14. Let's see. Bunker research.
Okay, let me see.
Might as well do some bunker research while we're sitting here. But yeah, I don't go out and do as much as I used to a long time ago.
All right, here we go. How does this sound? Unconfirmed reports of a pitched battle between law enforcement and an individual wearing heavy ballistic armor.
Shut up, Agent 14. Oh, this guy's out of Paleto Bay, is he? Okay. Yeah, SK, that's going to change. That's going to change with the winter DLC. Rockstar is going to allow players, if I'm not mistaken, I'll need to reread the newswire, but apparently players will be able to resupply, not ammo, but also armor. Ammo and armor from the interaction menu. And armor will automatically resupply after missions. So I think that's going to be a thing for the upcoming winter DLC. So Garn Richardson says, are you mostly on Xbox or PC? I play on both. I play on both. We play, in general, my community here, we play on all platforms, but this is Xbox Series X. And that's just because the PC platform for Grand Theft Auto still has an issue with modding and hacking, or cheating and hacking as I call it. And although Rockstar has done really well with the BattlEye implementation, or anti-cheat implementation, there's still a real problem with modders, or cheaters as I call them. Script kiddies with mod menus. That's still a problem. And until they completely fix that problem, PC is not a safe environment for content creators to play in. So that's why I transitioned to the Xbox One, then to the Series X. But in general, I make content from all platforms, with the exception of PlayStation, because I don't own a PlayStation. Let's identify the target first. Dig out the chopper because it's in the way. Alright, he's dead. Will you pick up... Get the research. They need to fix that. Rockstar needs to fix that. They need to fix that. Nipson, probably, yeah. I would say yes. Not only to bring the player count back up, but to keep the player count back up. Remember when, just recently, during the Halloween events, we had the North Yankton Ludendorff zombie survival map, right? We had that zombie survival. That brought the player count ridiculously high. People were playing the crap out of that. It was ridiculously fun. I loved it. I thought it was fun. But now that it's gone, what else does Rockstar have left? Nothing. And the month of November is routinely heist month. So the whole reason for Rockstar bringing the Panther statue back was probably to keep the player count up through Take-Two Interactive's earnings calls, and so that they could show that, yeah, this is how many players we have playing Grand Theft Auto right now, as we speak right now. And over the course of the past several weeks and several months, this was our player count. You know, that's all done for their shareholders and stockholders. And they want to keep, probably they want to keep their the player numbers high up to and including the winter DLC. It's all so that they can show their shareholders and stockholders how well this game is doing. You know, in my opinion. You know, having a low player count would look good for stocks. Sugar Daddy, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. I believe Diamonds in the Casino are next. I think the Casino Heist is next. Unfortunately, the Casino Heist is not solo player friendly. It's multiplayer only. So that's unfortunate. So unfortunately, we're just going to have to skip that one. As a matter of fact, all of the remaining heists, and Rockstar is specifically going to focus on the OG heists. All of the OG heists are going to be are for multiplayer. They're for crews. They're not for solo players, which is unfortunate. All right, done. Research complete. So Burns4401, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. All right. Sorry about that. So Garn Richardson asks, do you think GTA 6 will be cross-platform? No, I don't. And the reason being is because of the modding, hacking, cheating problem that exists on PC. I will say this. Cross-platform requires would require cross-save servers. And we know that Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are a stingy, penny-pinching company, and developer and publisher respectfully. They're not going to spend any more money on this game, on the next game, than they have to. So I think they're going to keep the status quo as is. That's exactly why we're not seeing dedicated game servers, if you will. And they refuse to give us dedicated game servers, which would eliminate the majority of any kind of cheating or hacking problem in Grand Theft Auto. So I don't think GTA 6 is going to be cross-save. I don't think that's going to happen. Cross-play, that is. I don't think it's going to be cross-play. Because for it to be cross-play, all platforms have to be on the same version of the game. Plus, you have to consider that when GTA 6 finally releases on PC, all of the problems with modding and hacking that exist on the PC version of the game, because GTA 6 is going to have a problem with mods. Their mods are going to be an issue. Cheating is going to be an issue on GTA 6. In spite of how much Rockstar is investing in battle-ized anti-cheat, GTA 6 will have that problem. Having a cross-platform system for Grand Theft Auto 6, Grand Theft Auto 6 Online at least, would introduce the same level of cheating and hacking on the consoles as exists on the PC. So that's why I don't think we're going to see crossplay. That's why you don't see any sort of cheating on the consoles, with the exception of maybe PlayStation 4, where there are mod menus for PlayStation 4. But you don't see anything beyond duped accounts, if you will, or cheated accounts, or modded accounts. You know, players with a level 7,900 accounts or 8,000 accounts, duped money accounts, fast one accounts, for example. You won't see anything beyond that on the consoles as they exist right now. If Rockstar Games were to, in my opinion, make GTA 6 crossplay, for example, let's just say GTA 5, for example. If they were to make GTA 5 crossplay, it would be a disaster. It would be a complete and total disaster, because then all of the cheaters and hackers would simply migrate over. They would be joining sessions with console players and ruining console players' sessions. That's the main problem with sharing servers with between PC and console. That's one of the fundamental problems. And the console version of the game of Grand Theft Auto, for example, is a far more secure version of the game. It's not perfect, because there are still cheaters and modders that exist. And for the most part, the modding basically extends to duped accounts or fast run accounts, but not to the extent of actual illegal, unauthorized third-party software, like mod menus and cheat menus. So what do we have happening here at the LS Car Meet? And that's just my long-winded explanation. I don't think it's going to happen. And if Rockstar is smart, they will not make GTA 5 or GTA 6 cross-play ever, in my opinion. So what do we got here for cars? Okay, so there are two good cars here at the LS Car Meet. You've got the Grotti Coppenizer and you've got the Obey 9F. These are street filler cars, but they are worth it, in my opinion. They're worth it. If you don't have these two removed website cars, they are worth it. Okay, very interesting. So that's just my long-winded explanation. Alright, not much happening here at the LS Car Meet. There are no good vehicles at Simeon's this week, so we're not even going to go over there. Let's see here. There is one more thing I want to do. Farmhouse. Eclipse Boulevard. Let's go to Eclipse Boulevard really quickly. Yeah, SK, that is unfortunate. But here's the thing. PlayStation 4 has a problem with modding and cheating. Modding and hacking, if you will. That's because the PlayStation 4's firmware, the operating system that controls the PlayStation 4, has been jailbroken several years ago. Because of this jailbreaking of the console, of the firmware on the console, it's easier to install unauthorized third-party apps like cheat menus and mod menus on the PlayStation 4. The Xbox One, not so much. It's still possible, but not so much. It's up to the not mod menu, it's up to the developer, or the console developer and publisher, to keep the firmware up to date on those consoles. Now, PlayStation, to their credit, they've been pretty good about keeping the firmware up to date on the PlayStation 4. So, if someone, let's say someone wants to install a third-party cheat menu on their PlayStation 4, what they would have to do is first jailbreak the PlayStation 4, which means basically circumventing the existing firmware, the existing operating system that's on the PlayStation. The existing firmware on the PlayStation and on the Xbox One and all of the consoles do not allow, just natively, they don't allow the use of third-party unauthorized apps, like a cheat menu. So what someone would have to do is basically circumvent that firmware, the firmware version on the console. Once that's done, then they can install through USB or whatever the case may be, whatever their input is. They can install third-party apps once they've jailbroken the console. Once that's done, they can't take it online. And or if they try to log in to, for example, PlayStation Plus, because they've jailbroken the OS or the firmware for the PlayStation, the very first thing they're going to see is a message stating that you need to update your current your firmware on your PlayStation to the current version before you can go online. So the actual firmware or the software on the PlayStation prevents someone from taking their actual console on the PlayStation Network until it's updated with the latest firmware. Now, when they update the latest firmware, that literally takes away their ability to use a third-party app. So it's kind of a cat and mouse game. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I've been playing for 18 months and I have every business, including a Kasaka and yacht. 10 high-end apartments, Eclipse Boulevard, garage, and not many spaces in the garage left. I don't need cheat. Exactly. None of us. This game is too easy. There's no reason to cheat in a game like Grand Theft Auto. But you've got people out there that are just, for whatever reason, too stupid and lazy to play the game legit. These are the same people that would go out. They buy the game. Yeah, Sugar Daddy Williams. Exactly. Like closing the back door. Yes. They buy the game. And for whatever reason, they'll go out and spend more money on a cheat menu that costs more than the game, by the way, so that they don't have to play the game. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's stupid. But some people do it. That is correct. Reaper Twiggy, that is correct. You can't take it online. You cannot. And see, that's the mistake that some players make when they jailbreak their PlayStation 4. Which means they can install a mod menu on it, but as soon as they try to take it online on the PlayStation Plus network, they get shut down immediately. Say, you need to update to the latest firmware version. As soon as they do that, guess what? They can no longer use their cheat menu. Or any kind of unauthorized third-party app. That's why the consoles are far more secure. That doesn't mean that cheating and hacking can't happen on the PlayStation. It can happen. But it's very far and few between. Yeah, Nipson, true. The glitches on console, though. Yeah, that is true. The console, well, the same glitches that exist on console exist on the PC. God mode glitching, yeah, it exists. Sugar Daddy says Japanese ads are pretty cool. The Japanese ads are ridiculous. I was talking earlier about how I was watching an ad with Beyonce taking off her pants. So Reaper Twiggy, so you know what we're talking about here then. But that's getting back to the original conversation. That's one of the reasons why Rockstar Games will never make GTA a cross-platform. Not cross-platform, but a cross-play game. It'll never happen. Just because of the propensity, especially on PC, for the cheating and hacking. They don't want to introduce that kind of problem into the Xbox Live service or the freaking PlayStation Live service. They don't want to introduce that problem there. And that's what would happen. So Pang says Denmark has crazy TNA ads. Denmark, I can believe it. I can totally believe it. I'm just checking my garages to make sure all of my cars are here. So Sugar Daddy says he saw an invisible character on PS5 just yesterday on a stream. Yeah, invisibility glitches and stuff like that, God mode glitches, that stuff still exists on console just as it does on PC. That stuff's not going to go away because that's a fundamental flaw in GTA Online's or GTA 5's game code, and it's up to Rockstar to patch that. You know, when we were talking about something like using unauthorized third-party apps to cheat and hack on either the PC or the console, that's a whole different conversation. And that's where BattlEye comes in, because they're using a third-party anti-cheat software to regulate the use of cheat menus and any other kind of cheating in the game. The problem is that BattlEye is not perfect, and it's not the best anti-cheat software out there. Definitely not the best, but I think it was probably the best that Rockstar could get at the time. Oh no, crossplay in Grand Theft Auto Online would be a complete and total nightmare, because Rockstar would literally be introducing the same kind of problems with cheating and hacking on a more secure platform like the console that exists in the PC. They would be introducing a whole new set of problems that they can't solve. That's why they would never do it. Strickler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, Reaper Trig, exactly. You can still use mod menus in story mode, but the moment you try to take that console online, you'll get a notification stating that you need to update your firmware, and that'll completely shut that mod menu down. So all of my cars are here. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure my cars are in my garage. I have a suspicion that Rockstar has been stealing cars from me, and if they are, there's going to be hell to pay. So SK says, I mean the heists that are co-op and the rest of the month. Yeah, they are. SK, they are co-op. They're not solo player friendly. The rest of the heists are not solo player friendly. They're the OG heists. For example, the Fleeka Job, Humane Labs Raid, Series A Funding, what is it, Pacific Standard, and freaking Doomsday Heist. Yeah, none of those heists are solo player friendly. Strickler, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you today? Which kind of sucks because I wish Rockstar would make those heists solo player friendly. You can complete those heists solo. Just to let everybody know, I did buy the Dinka race car last week because it was dirt cheap. And I had to fill up this spot in my garage anyway. It was like $175K. It was on sale. So it's actually faster than a regular Dinka Jester. Okay. Looks like my cars are still here. Reaper Twiggy, yes. Doomsday Heist, yeah, that's not solo friendly either. None of them are. None of the OG heists are solo friendly. That's why I was kind of hoping that Rockstar would make the agency or the Dre contract double money, or put the Dre contract on bonus, or the auto shop contracts on bonus. Those are heists. The agency contract, it's kind of a heist, but the auto shop contracts are a heist. Yeah, the Diamond Casino heist setups. Only the Diamond Casino heist setups can be completed solo. The actual heist finale cannot be completed solo. You have to have at least one other player with you. So, Strickler, I bought that weaponized Dignus about 4 or 5 months ago when it was on sale. It was on sale at, it was the HSW test, HSW, it was the HSW vehicle for that week. And it was on sale for 40% off with HSW. So it was just under 3.8 mil. It was like 3.8 mil or so. So that's why I bought it, because not only did we remember that Rockstar increased the price of the weaponized Dignus sometime in 2023. So they jacked up the price on the car. And of course, once you add HSW, which is an extra mil or two to the price, that's like a $5 million car all day. So I bought it for 3.8 mil with HSW. That's why I bought it. So that's the only reason I bought it. And, plus, I mean, come on, it's a Lamborghini. So you got to have at least one Lambo in your garage with a big 50 cal machine gun on it. Okay, looks like all of my cars are here. Okay. I just wanted to make sure my cars were not missing. Thanks, Rockstar. Sugar Daddy, are you serious? So the UFO spawned you at the back door of Fort Zancudo. I did not mean to walk outside, but let's walk back in. It spawned you at the back door of Fort Zancudo. But it spawned you outside. That is hilarious, bro. It's funny because out of every time I tried to get abducted by the UFOs, only one time out of what is it, like 3 or 4 tries, only one time did I spawn somewhere in Grapeseed. That was the only time. Yeah, so Strickler, I had to set up the heist again. When I originally set up the Cayo Perico, I set it up prior to the beginning of the event week, which unfortunately meant that I had to complete the heist with the existing bonus on it without the Panther statue. So now that I've set it up again, I should get the Panther statue this time around. Just so that you guys know, this Bravado Banshee has HSW. It's HSW equipped. This car only costs $89K if you have the premium edition of Grand Theft Auto. So you better believe I snagged that one up quickly. That's the only other HSW test ride that I have. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, that is ridiculous. Fortunately for me, I got lucky. Just about every time that I got abducted, I ended up inside the IAA black site. I am pissed, however, that I didn't get a chance. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Paul Ben Israel, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for our new subscriber, Paul Ben Israel. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Yeah, I am pissed that I didn't get a chance to get the stun baton on my alternate PC account. I got it on the main account, but I didn't get it on the alternate account, and I got it on this account as well. So I'm a little pissed about that because they took the UFOs out of the game way too early. They were supposed to last or be in the game until the end of the event week, but they took them out early. I can't remember whether they did the same thing last year or not. Okay, so it looks like all of my cars are here. Nice. All right. The red with the orange peril. Okay, so this one. Yeah, this is the Impante Ruiner ZZ8. That was a podium car. That was a podium car. That was a free car on the podium, man. I won that one for free with that customization. And as soon as I saw it, I said, yeah, I got to have that car. I got to get that one. That was a must-win. Well, yeah, that's a nice customization. Gerald, shut up. We don't want to talk to you either. Guitar Guy 80 says, yeah, luckily I already had the stun baton, but I enjoyed it, so I got abducted a few more times, and it happened the second or third time, I think. Interesting. Yeah, SK, that's why I play solo. That's why I always play solo. And that's why my channel focuses on solo player money grinding. That way we find specific tasks that players can do solo to make themselves a lot of money in the game. Unfortunately, the OG heists are not solo player friendly. So, Catrell Eberwine says, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Is something going on with GTA Online, checking your cars? Then log in and get spawned in the middle of the map. I tried going to the car meet and got stuck in a loading screen. I'm on PC. Well, that kind of explains it. Were you trying to enter a public session? If you were trying to enter a public session, then yeah, you were probably dealing with some modders, some cheaters. That would be my guess. If you're on PC, yeah, that could be the problem. The console version of the game seems to be working fine, but if you're on PC, that does happen. That's just the GTA on PC. That's actually normal. Yeah, Pang said I need therapy. You're probably not wrong about that. Okay, so guys, it is 7:45 p.m. for me. I'm freaking starving. I need to get something to eat. Coach Sims, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us, man. Before we get out of here, Coach Sims says, I was abducted for the first time and couldn't figure out how to get out and still got the shocker. Yeah, apparently you don't need to solve the puzzle to keep the weapon. What we were told in Rockstar's Newswire, or actually on Twitter, not only on the Newswire, but on Twitter, was that the shocker stun baton would only be available on October 31st, which is Halloween. Then we found out it would be available throughout the event week. Okay? And then we found out that you didn't actually have to solve the puzzle to keep the shocker stun baton. So there was some conflicting information there. We didn't exactly know what we would need to do to get it, whether or not we would be able to keep it, whether or not we solved the puzzle. And I thought that the UFOs would be in the game for the remainder of the week, and Rockstar removed them on November 3rd. So that makes a whole lot of sense to me. But what the important thing is that you got it. So that's what's important. Anyways, guys, it's 7:46 p.m. for me. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. And let's wrap this thing up. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. Made some money. We got about $3 million in today's money grind. So that's pretty awesome. And I want to let everyone know that the next GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So I hope to see you guys here for that. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. And they left the weather in. They left the Halloween weather in the game, which made no sense. But nothing with Rockstar makes sense these days. But pardon me for 1 second. Ooh, sorry about that. But I want to thank each and every one of you guys seriously for being part of the Odd Ones, and thank you guys for joining us again for today's live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Now, I am going to try to get back on later on tonight and stream some No Man's Sky. So if you're into No Man's Sky, let's link up together later on and do some of that for a bit. But I want to thank you guys so much for being here, and thanks for being part of the best GTA crew, or GTA community, I should say, that a content creator could have. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. So with all that stuff being said, this live stream is a wrap. Oh, guys, before you leave, make sure you hit that like button on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. So with all that stuff being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying 07s to each and every one of you, and thank each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, that's the right salute, buddy. That's the right salute. That's what I'm talking about. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So please stay safe, and remember, thanks, excuse me, thanks for being here, and please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. Franklin,
Hey, so
I'll talk to you later. So, Franklin just broke my concentration. Thanks, Franklin. I appreciate that. So everybody stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Don't forget to bring the smoke, and hit that like button on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you guys next time. Martin, shut up. I don't want to talk to you either. I'll see you all next time. Why are these NPCs calling me at the end of the live stream? What is this all about, man? I'll see you all next time. You guys take care of yourselves. God bless to you. See you next time.